Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when an odd job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing, I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right, hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. I'm older, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood bats, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Opened up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evil, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right, hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect, life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind, grab a dose and then that night, take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your pursuit. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sally's baby's man.
Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Hey, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know, you never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. wish for love, you are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, so near within me. Outer space, here and there. Tell me, please, how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days. Now I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. But what have I got? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the lights you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again. But what have I got? What has it cost me? Spice. Just for mine. What's going on, y'all? Yo, I told y'all I might get one today. You know what I'm saying? We got Natlan. You know, we got big updates in NGS as well today. So, well, tomorrow. So I was like, well, you know, let's try to sneak in a little bit of Genshin right here. You know what I'm saying? Get one of his drops going. Get everything boogie, wooging down inside the Billy Town. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna see what it do. We're gonna see what it be. Maybe we'll probably try to pull for we'll probably try to pull for the character. Also made some adjustments. So everything should be running smooth now. Everything should be smooth like butter everywhere, dude. Everything should be smooth like butter everywhere. So should be no issues like whatsoever on anything. You know, because it's cooler than the polar bear's toenails. You feel me? Oh, well, hell, there he go again, talking that shit, being cornered like I... And now you about to see the southern player serve. I heard it's not where you from, but where you pay rent. Then I heard it's not what you make, but how much you spend. You got me bent like elbows. Anyways, let's start again. The biggest stimulation to the female gender. was wet enough to enter. And of course, I was smart. I already downloaded everything, so I was able to log onto the game. Already downloaded everything because I knew you'd be hit with the pre-updates. So we good. We're good to go. We're off the jump. Yeah, the piece of my pie. And of course, we're gonna turn the game audio on and everything. We're gonna be cozy in here. We're gonna be all the above, bro. We're gonna be You feel me? You know, we're gonna be yeah. Everybody, let me hear you say, "Oh yeah, yeah." At the dungeon shooting pool. Let's change this here. They just made it. You heard to Ellie yelling, so back the hell off me softly, as if I play piano in the dark. Put my lock away. I got a stronger weapon that never runs out of that never runs out of ammunition, so I'm ready for war. Okay, talking about them words. Never runs out of ammunition. Them lyrics, them bars, them words. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, let me hear you say, "Oh yeah, yeah." Yeah. Okay, let's move everything around here. So like I said, we'll probably pull. We'll switch over here. Probably pull for well, because I mean we have wishes that we can kind of spare. So we'll probably pull, see if we get excuse me, see if we end up getting the water girl. The what's the girl's name from Avatar? I don't remember. But we'll definitely do that. So we'll definitely do that. Let's get everything all situated. Let's get everything all situated. Situation. The situation is here. The situation's with dears. The situations around here. The situations around here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. We'll take all the off we go to the Nation of Power web events rewards. Nice. Already sent these out, huh? So elements of skill increases defense 16%. We'll take all these 300. Let's go. Let's do this here. This will test. We'll have to test the character as well. What's this? I mean, that doesn't matter either way. I'm not gonna confirm. Oh, that's right. They changed it so that way it would focus on like what you want. But we just want these two. Two if they. Oh, you can get three. Automatically use these, I guess. Sure. I mean, doesn't really matter, to be honest. These are the only two things that really matter. The rest of these I have too much of already anyway. We'll just do this one. We don't want to do more because I mean we're AR-60 anyway, so it actually does not matter because remember when you're AR-60, everything gets converted into Mora. Can't remember what exactly is everything, but like just like I think like when you defeat enemies and stuff like that, like everything gets converted into Mora. So like Mora just becomes like really easy to obtain when you're AR-60, right? So obviously we've been AR-60 for forever, you know. So we Gucci, bruv. We Gucci, bruv. So we'll confirm that. We'll take that plan. And so we got all this invite character. Can we do this right now? Oh, we can. Of course, you know we're picking Tainari. We want Tainari cons. The Tainari cons are the only things that matter to me. Let's double check. Let's just turn this off. What's his excuse me. His C1. Okay. Literally the only one that matters, dude. So we'll take you. Yes, we want to invite Tainari. We're taking that. Yoink. Okay. Let's give that to you, Constellation. Okay. And we'll do, I guess we'll do this too. Let's try that. Kazu is on the banner too. That sucks for anyone who like doesn't have Kazu, because bro, putting those two together, those are like, bro, those characters are goated, bruv. Literally goated. Mualani's elemental skill allows her to move swiftly on her surfboard until her Night Soul points are depleted. During this time, colliding with enemies, grant Mualani stacks and mark them. The stacks she gains increase the damage of her Sharky's Bite performed via normal attacks based on the number of stacks. If Sharky's Bite hits the target, she will launch missiles at marked enemies. When she doesn't have enough Night Soul points available, Mualani can expend Flogstone to maintain the state. Her elemental burst fires off a super shark missile dealing AoE hydro damage. Dude, there's a lot going on here. I thought she's gonna be the character that goes on the standard banner. I feel like usually it's the first character. A lot of times it is anyway. I know it was for Tainari. It was for
The most important part of going after
well, I guess
Hot Rod
Tainari and
is
Daya end up on the standard
going
banner,
out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
right? Okay, so this
Let's ride.
interesting. Not so blessing set the character from Natlan. Can engage will usually increase the mobility and combat prowess. For most characters, the elemental skills are the most convenient way of entering the state. Night Soul's blessings are usually closely related to the resource known as Night Soul points. For example, Kachina will consume these points to ride Turbo Twirly or attack using it. And when the points run out, the Night Soul's blessing state will end and Turbo Twirly will disappear. For the points shown. When your party contains a character from Natlan, when a character deals elemental damage to an opponent, a Night Soul burst will be triggered. The more characters from Natlan you have in your party, the shorter the cooldown before another Night Soul burst may be triggered. When you have 1, 2, 3 or more characters from Natlan in your party, the cooldown between Night Soul bursts will be interesting. Night Soul burst can trigger other effects such as character talent and artifact effects. Whoa. What's causing that?
Animal hypostasis emulation.
What's causing drops? Screen. What's causing drops? Something's causing drops on the gameplay. What is causing drops? What do I have open that is causing drops? That could potentially be causing the droplets. The droplets. Close everything. Close everything. We don't need these things open. We close them all. Just to be safe, to make sure that everything is working in good order. So there's no reason. There's literally no reason for there to be unless like Natlan is coded differently, so it's like more like intensive on the processing or something like that, which would be either way. It's Genshin. Like Genshin's not really in intensive. Like it's really not. So I'm not too sure on that one. Regardless, Brev. I mean, we can turn some other trial. We'll do it after we get out of here. This is interesting. Interesting music too. Oh, you can speed up like that? This is interesting, though. That's pretty cool to have a trial area like this. Imperishable note.
We explore the area ahead of us later.
So you can stay in this. Oh, do you see that red bar where the HP's at? I guess that's the... So if I stop moving, it stops going. No? No, it still keeps going. It's like it speeds up though, so that's the bar that we're looking at. On how long you can stay on this. So I guess picking these things up allows me to get it more. So can I do this on land? So I can write this on land too? Dude, this is quite the... dude, they went all out for this trial area. That's pretty interesting. Like, they really wanted to showcase her. Like I said, we have enough primos to pull her anyway, so I don't think there shouldn't be too much of an issue. Now I guess I understand why we were getting jumps, because they loaded in a whole like new area for this freaking trial, bruv. Definitely a great way to showcase her though.
Here's backup.
Animal test 60. Don't break my glasses. Check this out. Best of luck. Let's ride.
I don't fully understand her yet. It's kind of strange. So how's this work? How does her normal attacks work? I need to like read her talents.
Catching at the flames.
Wait, so what happened? Huh? Okay, so this is just a nothing here. You're plunging it. Deals hydro damage upon landing as charged. Also, all of her attacks deal hydro damage, so that's nice. So, okay, so this is her E. Combining her mastery of speed and the waves and water, Mualani can surf anytime, anywhere. After using the skill, Mualani will gain 60 Night Soul points and enter the Night Soul's Blessing state. Night Soul's Blessing. Mualani continuously consume Night Soul points when they are depleted or when the skill is used again. Mualani's Night Soul's Blessing will end. The state itself has the following traits. Mualani mounts her Sharky surfboard, increasing Mualani's movement speed and interruption resistance. Mualani can move on water and liquid phlogiston while this state is active, and she will take no damage from the latter. Normal attacks will be converted to Sharky's bites, dealing Night Soul aligned hydro damage based on Mualani's max HP, so she's an HP build. Sharky's bites can be used in mid-air. Damage dealt this way is considered normal attack damage. When she makes contact with opponents in the state, Mualani applies marked as prey to them and gains 1 wave momentum stack, max 3 stacks. 1 stack can be gained from the same opponent every 0.7 seconds. Wave momentum and marked as prey. Okay, which one was wave momentum? Marked as prey is the last thing that we just read. Wave momentum was that's not in here, so this is just something different. Okay. When Mualani uses Sharky's bite, her damage dealt increases based on the wave momentum stacks. Wait, so that was the stacks thing? Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay, so marked as prey. So when she makes contact with opponents in the state, Mualani applies marked as prey, okay. So then it gains 1 stack of wave momentum. Max 3 stacks. Okay. When Mualani uses Sharky's bite, her damage dealt increases based on wave momentum stacks, okay. When she has 3 stacks, Sharky's bite will be converted to Sharky's surging bite, further increasing her damage and removing all her stacks when hitting an opponent. When Sharky's bite hits an opponent marked as prey, that mark will be removed and she will fire shark missiles at up to 5 nearby opponents marked as prey, dealing damage to them equal to this Sharky's bite instance and clearing their marks. If more than 1 opponent is the target of Sharky's bite and shark missiles, the damage dealt will decrease. So the damage will be mitigated, decreasing at most to 72% of the original damage when 3 opponents are targeted. So HP build. Interesting. HP. This are old. Fires a super sharp missile. That's straightforward. Fires a big shark missile based on HP. When Sharky's surging bite hits an opponent, a puffer will be generated nearby. Mualani will restore 20 Night Soul points when she picks up a puffer. Okay. Only 2 such buffers can be created in this way during a single instance of being in Night Soul's blessing. After a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Mualani. Okay, so Night Soul burst can only be from Natlan characters, right? From my understanding. Mualani will gain 1 stack of Wave Chaser's exploits, which lasts for 20 seconds. Max 3 stacks when she uses Boom Shakalaka. I see what y'all did there. Mualani will clear all Wave Chaser's exploit stacks and increase the damage of this Boom Shakalaka by 15, 30, 45 of her max HP based on the number of stacks cleared. After her Night Soul points are depleted, Mualani will switch to consuming Phlogiston to maintain her Night Soul's blessing. While in an area with Phlogiston mechanics within Natlan, she can use Night Soul transmission to Mualani. When the active character is currently sprinting, swimming, in a movement mode caused by certain talents, or at certain height in the air, the following will trigger when switching to Mualani. Mualani will enter the Night Soul's blessing state and gain 40 Night Soul points. Night Soul transmission can be triggered once every 10 seconds by your own team. Additionally, Mualani's Night Soul point or Phlogiston consumption while moving on water and liquid Phlogiston during Night Soul's blessing is decreased by 75% while in Natlan. And her Night Soul point consumption is decreased by 35% while doing the same outside Natlan. On the area with Phlogiston mechanics within Natlan, 15 Phlogiston will be restored when interacting with some harvestable items. Additionally, the location of nearby resources unique to Natlan will appear on your mini-map. Interesting. So,
Off we go.
interesting. Let's go over here. Oh, need to.
Faster. Need a surfboard? What's our move?
So doing that. I don't quite understand that, to be honest. I don't quite understand her. Obviously she's a great for traveling for traversing. There's no question about that. If anything, you know, give her for that. I don't really understand her attacks, quite frankly. I don't really understand her attacks. How they really work. From my understanding, when you're in this mode, okay, so there's that. When you're in this mode, when you're doing normal attacks, that's how you get that's how you put the marker price. That's a little bubble that we're seeing. And then once you get 3 of them, it will do a. But why are they not like sticking now? So I'm really confused on. How long does it take from? I thought it was like 0.07 seconds or something. So I'm a little confused by that. A little confused by that. Is it update already? Yeah, it's updated already. That's the charge attack. Yep, Genshin update is live. Let's see. Charge attack, 22 to 29%. Will hit damage. Charge attack stamina cost. Set my stamina to smack a purple ball into the air that does AoE hydro damage upon landing. Perform up to 3 attacks that deal hydro damage. Interesting. She's strange. We'll pull for her. But she's very strange. I'm not sure. We'll pull for her just to kind of have her, you know. But she is yeah, some definitely questionable. But for simple intent of
Punishment.
for simple intents of
As one with wind and cloud.
having the characters, you know, we'll pull for her. And plus, she's obviously great for exploration. There's obviously no question about that. She moves quick. That E is quick as hell. Like super quick. Super duper quick. Super duper fly. Then there's her. Looks like I guess we try her too. She's a 4-star character, so I mean, we'll end up getting her as well. While pulling for Mualani. I'm gonna just go with summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. While Turbo Twirly is active, Kachina can freely mount or dismount by casting the skill again. Her climbing speed will be enhanced while riding Turbo Twirly. Turbo Twirly lasts until Nitso points are depleted. When she doesn't have enough Nitso points, Kachina can expand Fogison to maintain Turbo Twirly. Kachina's elemental burst will generate a field that enhances Turbo Twirly, increasing its movement speed and attack range. To facilitate the... Okay. So apparently I can enter this whenever. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, what? Did I get in it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, I don't know if y'all can hear the music. I love the choice of music. I love how they were very accurate to the choice of music. However, I wish that they could have shown that same kind of, you know, attention to detail to maybe some of the characters, right? I'm not really one of those people who are like really like caught up on like the whole melanin thing, but I mean they could have like a little bit, you know. Of course, we know we're going to see some NPCs in here that are of a darker colors, but like I said, I'm not really one of those people who are like super duper. Like ultimately, this game is from China. It's like realistically speaking, there's not a whole lot of people of color in China, so I mean you can't naturally expect, you know, that to be like a huge priority, realistically speaking, right? So. Okay. This is nice that we do get her like right off the jump there. This is so this definitely changes. This changes the game entirely in terms of like movement. You know, in terms of like navigation and exploration characters. You know, definitely changes the game entirely. New trials, yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? New trials, pretty useful. 4-star for mountain climb, yeah, very useful. Because like normally, the only one before this would be Kirara, you know. So this is kind of, you know. So it's I'm not sure if you I'm not sure if you just came into the stream. And hey, how you doing, Striker? I'm not sure if you just came into the stream, but we were just doing Mualani's trial, and Mualani is great for exploration as well. Like Mualani was like, so having both of these characters really is going to change the game in terms of exploration. Look at the stamina bar thing. Well, it's not a stamina bar, but it's specific for them. I'm not sure exactly how it works though. So you like jump with, that's how you attack with this? It's so strange. The mechanics are so different. But you know, it's always cool when they do that, because I mean, it was the same for Fontaine too. There's a lot of different mechanics and stuff. So you can like hop in like that, you can hop out, just hop in. How cool is that, right? Just hop out of it and you can just mount in. Boom, hop in. How cool is that? That's pretty cool, huh?
Fire it up. Fall in.
Okay, so let's keep it moving. The mechanics are just very different, so it's going to take a little bit to kind of understand them fully. It's the only thing.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
It's the only thing.
Here's backup. Rally.
Oh, I just realized that Kachina's Geo. That's nice. Because we know we have like a lot of Geo characters. This is kind of, well, no, I would imagine not. I was going to say, does it count as a construct? But it probably doesn't. Can the drill be off-field? I don't think so. Let's see. See if I can't pop out of it. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, well, shit. Yo. So it's a construct. Interesting. That's interesting. It can be off-field. That's very interesting. Huh. Okay. That's very interesting. It can be off-field, dude. So that just like... Okay, so that puts her in kind of like a state where she can just go ham, I guess. I'm not sure if that's the best way to go about that, or... That's interesting. We should probably read her talents as well.
I got you covered.
They're not here, but can you give a shout out to... I cannot, no.
Advance.
Let's see here. I don't know that person, and this isn't like a... This isn't like a free advertisement, you know, stream or whatever, right? You know, if I don't know the person. Let's see here. So let's read her trials. I mean her talents. Okay, so this one pretty straightforward, normal type performance for consecutive. No, nothing special here in terms of like, you know, Mualani, all of her stuff did hydro damage. Whereas her looks like all of her stuff is just physical. Her normal stuff. Okay, so fight alongside Trusty Turbo Twirly. Summons Turbo Twirly when skill is held and released. Kachina will summon and ride Turbo Twirly. After skill is used, Kachina will gain 16 Night Soul points and enter Night Soul's Blessing state. Night Soul's Blessing, Kachina. Turbo Twirly's various actions consume Kachina Night Soul points. The Night Soul's Blessing state will end when these points have been depleted. Turbo Twirly can exist independently or be ridden and operated by Kachina. When Turbo Twirly is present, Kachina's elemental skill Go Turbo Twirly will change to an option to dismount Turbo Twirly. When present, independent of Kachina, so that's when it's off field, I guess. Yeah, that's when it's off field. It will slam the ground at intervals, dealing Night Soul aligned AoE geo damage based on Kachina's defense. Okay, so she's a defense stack. When Kachina is riding Turbo Twirly, she can control it to move and climb swiftly and use normal attacks to slam the ground, dealing Night Soul aligned AoE geo damage based on Kachina's defense. Turbo Twirly will disappear once Kachina's Night Soul's Blessing state ends, and it is considered a geo construct. Okay, there we go. So it is considered a geo construct. Only one Turbo Twirly created by Kachina herself can exist in the field at any one time. I wonder if that changes from Constellation. Let's see the skills. Yeah, so she's a pure defense stack. Striking the ground, Kachina deals AoE geo damage based on her defense and creates a Turbo Drill field. The field increases Turbo Twirly's attack AoE and its movement speed when Kachina is riding it. Okay, so it increases the Turbo Twirly's attack AoE and its movement speed. This is her ult. If Kachina's own Turbo Twirly is present when this is used, the Turbo Twirly will be summoned to her side. Okay, so I'm guessing this means like if you're outside of the Turbo Twirly and like, you know, like you walked away from it, and you use your ult, it will be summoned right to you. That's how that works. After nearby party members trigger a Night Soul burst, Kachina's geo damage bonus increases by 20% for 12 seconds. Turbo Twirly's damage is increased by 20% of Kachina's defense. Okay, so yeah, obviously she's a defense stack. After her Night Soul points are depleted, Kachina will switch to consuming Phlogiston to maintain her, so that's how all these Natlan characters seem to work. While in an area of Phlogiston mechanics with Natlan, she can use, let's say this is the same thing as what Mualani had. While in an area with Phlogiston mechanics with Natlan, 20 stamina will be stored when interacting with some harvestable items. This was similar to Mualani's. Additionally, the location of nearby resources unique to Natlan will appear on your minimap. That's unique to her. Have you been? I've been good, Striker. Okay, so scan. That's pretty cool. So once you go through that bar that you see there, then that bottom bar by my HP starts going down, which is to the phlogiston. I'm not too sure how to get these stacks and stuff like that, how to accumulate that. This obviously gives me some right there. But that's how that works. Okay, so then you want to do like that. So you can, looks like you can get interrupted with that though.
Everyone on me!
So I think that's probably best. That's probably best for off-field, and then maybe just coming in and doing that burst for a little bit. Looks like you can get interrupted pretty easily doing that burst, so definitely I think it should have a bigger role with being able to use it off-field, you know. You just stagger these guys though, which is nice. It'll be interesting to have her in see what she can do in the Geo team, of course. That's interesting. So yeah, so we'll pull for these characters. It's fine. I mean, she's a 4-star anyway, so I think it's really cool how they changed the trial areas like that. So like you see like her, for those who weren't in here before, from Mualani, like her trial area is I was not expecting it at all. Like look at this. This is her trial area. Like super expansive, dude. And so she just literally can just surf around. Which is pretty crazy. Like look how fast it is, so, you know, like that's a game changer for exploration. Game changer for exploration, dude. Like straight up.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Ouchie. Her mechanics are a little strange. I'm not overly like comfortable with her mechanics yet, but we'll kind of figure them out. It's kind of strange at the moment though, but we have a lot of primo gems, so we should be okay pulling and not really be an issue. I don't really understand how the stacks work for the mark of the eye here. Ouchie.
Let's ride.
So she's a little confusing if you ask me, but we'll figure it out. And of course, we have the free 5-star. For those who may have just joined, so you have the free 5-star. Well, it's gone now because we already got it, but it's on this menu though. When you get on, you'll get it. You get your free standard 5-star. Okay, so we'll go ahead and go over yonder. No, not over yonder. Go over here, and because like we have a lot of wishes. Like we have all these, and then we have all of these too. So like, we can make 29. So it's not really a big deal. And then this resets in 4 days, so I'm not too concerned about it. Either way, this will allow us to get. Who'd you pick for the freebie? Titanari. Always Titanari. Titanari is the only standard character I care about because I want constellations. I have all the standard characters that are there. I have all the standard 5-stars. But Titanari is the only one I care about in terms of having, like, actually using and having constellations for. I actually have a lot of constellations for these other 5-stars because I mean it's like, so like can I just filter this by like rarity? Astral marks. I can't. So 5 stars up here. It's like Mona. I think we have. Let's see. We already have like cons on some of these. Anyway, we have 3 on Deo. Yeah, we've gotten shafted with Deo a lot. Got 1 on D-Look. There's other ones. Kachina. We have 1 on Kachina. Jean. We have 2 on Jean. And then Titanari, we only have him there. That's from us getting it. So we only have him C1. So we picked him to get C1. I would love to have a C6 Titanari. I would love to. And Chi-Chi, we have C2 Chi-Chi. I think those are the only standard banners, right? Is that it? I think that's it, right? Are the standard banners characters? Pretty sure. Yeah. What's the constellation for Titanari? Yeah, C1. It's C1. But I love Titanari, dude. Like, I would love to have a C6 Titanari. Absolutely. Titanari's goated. You know, so you have him in the right team. He is absolutely freaking goated, man. So I would love to have a C6 Titanari. The only thing that sucks about this banner is that, you know, these are two characters that already have C6. Well, Bennett C5. He will never be C6. So it's all wasted. So ideally speaking, it would be nice if I could just get nothing but her. But we all know how this game works and how that's not going to happen. So, but that would be idealistic. What's that? Wood Sith? Yeah. The old Wood Sithy Sith. The Wood Sithy of the Sithies. The Sith. The Sith Lords. I think I'm on my 50-50 there. So, this may not go over too well. But I don't... Who I really want... See if they're not working with me here. What I really want, of course, is the green guy, though. I think the green guy has a bit better play. Or he looks more interesting to me. In terms of play, I guess. Please give me Kachina. They're probably going to give me another Bennett. They're going to be both. Dude, stop giving me stuff I don't need, bro. Like, give me Kachina. You're going to make me pull so much? Just give me Kachina. Like, bro.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Am I skipping her weapon? Yeah, 100%. I don't usually pull in the scan banner. Because I'm a Welkin only player. So I don't really very, very rarely will you see me pull on the weapon banner. I do. But you know, very rarely do you see me pull on it. Yeah, they're taking all my primos. Dude, stop it. Oh, we're not even gonna end up getting Kachina at this rate, dude.
Thank you for joining me, traveler. I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs.
I'm not even
If you
excited.
need anything, just raise your hand.
Because they made me pull that many times and didn't give me one Kachina. They gave me a bunch of useless 4-star weapons. To the point where that just like made that not even exciting, dude. Like seriously. I need at least one copy of her. Oh, alright. Well, y'all trying to please me. Okay. Alright, they trying to please me. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, they heard me. They saw I was upset. Okay. Alright, they gave me 2 copies. Okay. That works. They're like, yo, we apologize. We apologize. Yeah, but I asked and received, exactly, dude. I asked and received. So we actually won our 50-50 there, I believe. Go to Ascension. Oh, cool. Oh, that's right, because they raised this, huh? So we'll raise that as well. The adventure rank, or not the adventure rank, but the world level, right? It's just the world level, it's not the adventure rank. But we'll raise it. Okay. Now we have plenty of time to build back up primos to try to pull for the next character. Which, like I said, we'll have plenty of time, and we have like events and stuff coming up, so we'll get primos from that and completing the story. And then plus, you know, we have these guys here from those, so we can make 35 wishes. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not really worried about it. I'm not really stressed about it. And then this thing resets in 4 days, so we'll get 5 free wishes there. So I'm not really worried about it. When do you plan on playing? Tonight? At least a few hours. Let's see here. And we'll have to gear these folks. These folky folks. What's the level, y'all? Well, probably should we need like enhancement materials and stuff like that.
Woo!
Any Primo's redeem code? Place an Natlan? Thank you. Thank you for the redemption code. Let's go. Let's see here. What's the redemptions at again? Counts. Redeem. Let's go. Thank you for that. Primo gems. Let's go. Let's go. Blazing out. We'll take those. We take those, dude. Add Astra. Let's do that. And then let's head over to Natlan because we're going to need all of our materials we need from Natlan. So we have to head that way anyway, I'm sure. Not going to be able to do too much
I can join the...
without going to Natlan. Okay, quest. Navigate. Okay. So we couldn't level these guys any further, right? We couldn't ascend them. Right? We should clear your throw on me.
Woo!
Okay.
Whoa,
Yeah, I guess we need these. Found in Toyax, we can go to collect. That's right, they added this new function too, where it will like, kind of like show on your map, yeah, the general area for collecting these. Like, still, it just shows the general area, but of course, like characters who can actually pinpoint it, it'll show on your mini map. But this still helps out tremendously because it gives the general area of where these items are at, so you can go, so you know kind of like where to be looking at, right? Which is very, very nice. You pair that with a character that can find them, like Kachina, and you're good. You're good to go. Let's give Kachina her constellation as well. Kachina mounts to dismount turbo totally. She will absorb an area by elemental shards created by crystallized. Additionally, when a party member picks up such a shard, the energy will be restored to Kachina. Energy can be restored. Energy can be restored this way once every 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, I'm reloaded. I'm reloaded. Okay, so let's go over here to where this was at. Let's just embark on the adventure. Can I just jump down here? Can I just... I don't need to wait for that, bro.
got him!
Huzzah! Let's be careful here, though, because if we drop right on top of that, it's going to pop us into a cutscene, and then we just end up dying. Because it would still be dropping us from the sky. So let's not drop right on top of it. Let's not do that, y'all.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next.
Mm-hmm.
Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
That
Charlotte.
look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
Mm-hmm.
After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Yep, like Sam Cook said, change is gonna come.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Don't be a stranger now,
I'm a
partner.
stranger now,
It
partner.
does. Honestly, it does feel like it was
If you
just a.
encounter any trouble
Is
along
Shinyan
your
good?
journey,
Shinyan's
you need only let us know.
amazing.
No matter the
Plus,
distance
he's great
between
for
us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But
Distance makes the heart
exploration.
grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Well, let me clarify. Shinyan's great, first and foremost, for exploration. Shinyan's great in the right parties for gameplay. Because obviously, you know, you're utilizing, you know, her burst pretty much, you know, is plunge attacks, right? You know, it's going to make your plunge attack stronger. But it's heavily benefit, you know, a few characters, namely Gami, Shao, and Duluk. So those are usually the teams that you really want to run with her if you're using her as gameplay, as in like battle. So that's why you see the team I have right now is with the Gami, which is, for those who don't know, Gami is the most broken 4-star character that there is. He's stronger than most 5-star DPSs. And I have him, my Gami C6. So I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you can count on us.
All right.
We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well,
Just some of it.
In light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Sure.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a
I'd
professional
love to take a photo
photographer with
together.
us.
Oh, do we?
Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Oh,
Leave
yeah,
it to
obviously we
me.
do have Charlotte.
Just give me a moment
tripping.
to set the camera up.
Picture time.
Oh, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Ah, don't speak too soon. Hopefully you didn't jinx us.
Well, given your
Well, she
experience
did.
and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Shall we? Let's go. Yep, Blaze and Natlan. That code does work out. For anyone who's joining the stream,
Well then,
Blaze to Natlan,
traveler.
that code does work. Gives 100 premium
Bon
gems.
voyage.
Bon voyage, y'all. Go to Natlan. Okay, let's go. I guess I should press this button. Okay, let's no, we want to walk. Let's walk. Because we want to have the whole experience. So let's actually go that way instead of teleporting directly to it. Unless it's going to force me to. Unless it's going to force me to. But if it's not, we shall traverse the world.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Let's go. This lovely piano playing in the background.
Skyward!
We're going that way. Yep, straight. That looks like a big cliff ridge. We're not going to be able to get to over. So maybe we do have to directly. Oh no, maybe that looks like a cave right there. That's a cave. That's 100% a cave, right? 100%. 100% a cave, dude.
Skyward! Scatter!
The only shark honestly feels like a car or bike. Yeah, seriously. So for those who haven't seen her, see, like she's who you should be using for exploration. I guess we should make some sort of team. Like we can't use her yet because we don't have her level. But I guess we can make a team that will utilize her. But I mean, I could use her for exploration too. To be fair, we don't want to. Realistically speaking, I'm never going to use this. I can just kind of have it because I enjoy playing him because it's such a unique style. But I haven't played that team in a long time, realistically speaking. She like that team. I guess we just move this one around. Sorry, Heizo. You have to. Your spot's getting taken up, bro. Sorry. Sorry, but hold the left side drag button to just priority order and list unless we got some new ones, which we didn't. Sorry, buddy. Oh, so you can move them now? Oh, that's cool. Confirm exit. Disband team. Quick setup. Where's Mualani? She's all the way down here because he's not leveled.
Whoa,
So she will end
what
up
a
in here.
lineup. We'll be
And so will
unstoppable.
she probably.
Whoa.
But this is for those who haven't seen. This is how ridiculous it is. Like, this is how ridiculous. Like, look how quick it is. This is actually ridiculous, bro. And she allows for speed too. Like, it's actually ridiculous. The speed units here. So you can just go between them. Pretty much go between them, and then you like you have this, and then you have, you know, you could have Shinyan, and then like Yelan. You just go between those. You can just do that as a transportation team.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs. It's time to pull the
So you just go. And once it runs out, it doesn't even take like your actual stamina, it looks like.
Let's go, Twirly.
Skyward! Scatter!
Like, bruh.
Let's ride.
The speed is real. Of course, here, of course, it would be better to have like
Skyward!
probably Aika or something like that for the ice or Mona. So we're going the natural way instead of going to the teleports.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
What's this over here? Is this a rock? It's just a regular rock. I think. It's kind of shiny. It's kind of a shiny rock. Is this a different rock? Oh, oops. Oh, no, that's just a condolus. Okay, cool. You plan on building Kachina? Yeah, I'm gonna build all these. Can you just go over the water with a shark? Yeah, but there's a timer. Let's see. It'll stop. And it'll pop you off. It's all walkable anyway. Oh, no, see, it's not. Yeah. See, because that's why I was changing. That's why I was trying to avoid it ending while I was over a deep end. of the wire. Look at this guy. That distinguished toucan. Look at this deer. Hey.
Take it easy.
Did you give me anything? Bro, you didn't drop anything, bro? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like we're in like the Lion King, bro. It's the circle of life. Ah, yeah, baby, yeah, and it moves us on.
Skyward!
Need a surfboard?
Oh, like music. That's pretty.
Let's ride.
Very pretty. Okay, let's change back to an actual team. While we actually embark. Yeah, we're gonna be building all these people, but of course we have to get to the domains to build them. So that's kind of the big thing there. In order to level them up and build them, we have to get to the domains to do so. But we fully. Hey yo. Yo, she killing it with the break dance, bro. Y'all see that? Yo, dude, she got it, bro. Yo, dude. Over there looking like Ray Gun. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's leave Ray Gun alone. Let's leave Ray Gun alone. Man, dude. That was something else. Yeah, with the maracas, bro. With the maracas, we got 2 standard wishes. We'll be taking those. Yoink. We'll get like a 5-star in this Tidari. So just like that, we got freaking C2 Tidari. How cool would that be, right? So for sacrificial. Yo, was she dancing right there? Okay, so we'll change. Oh, nice. So this is the background for Natlan. That's pretty cool, huh? So for those who don't know, like they changed this. This was sometime within the last 2 months, I think, or maybe 3 months or so. But they changed it so you have backgrounds for these, depending on what area you're in. So if you're in Natlan, it's a different background. If you're in, Mondstadt, it's a different background. Inazuma, so and so, whatever. So this is the background for the party change menu for Natlan, which is pretty cool looking. Well, let me also change this because clearly this is no longer Hizu. This is no longer your party, bro. Sorry. I'll just call it Natlan because it'll probably get changed later on as we get other Natlan characters that maybe I want to use in there.
Come on, no time like the present.
So it's a good
I'll
chance.
help you find
We'll
the
change that. Man, I guess I don't have to. Realistically speaking, it's not like I'm about to be placed into a fight or something, right? And if I am, I actually know that that can just carry. We never went to level the world level. Hold on, let's actually do that. You don't level your characters? I don't. I level my characters to level 60. That's how I play. So all my characters are to level 60, and then I send them and I stop leveling them. Anyone past 60 is from natural world experience points, so like killing hilly trolls and stuff like that. It's also why you'll never see me really play Kazuya. It's because Kazuya, he was in like every build after I got him on his first banner. He was in like every build for a year, like every single build, and as a result, he gained way too much experience. So as a result, I avoid using him like the plague. You'll really only see me using him in the Abyss on the high level floors. Xiao and like Chi Chi, these are like my originals. I was originally a Xiao main. So that's why these have more XP than others as well, because I've had them for so long. Same with Ganyu. That's also why. But yeah, so I do that intentionally to make the game more difficult for myself. However, don't be confused because I still clear the Spiral Abyss. And my characters are more strong than most people's level 80s or 90s. I put a lot of time into gearing and into testing different team comps because I have to play different ways, such as, for instance, I have to have a healer, a strong healer. I can't get away with just running a Bennett, you know, on like really difficult stuff. I'm level 60, mobs are level 100, and the Spiral Abyss 412. Bennett's not going to cut it, getting me to 75 HP from an ult, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. So I do a lot of different testing with different characters and stuff like that. At least we can just teleport right back here. Let's go race the world over real quick because we meant to do that, but we didn't. Where was it at? How did I access it? Was it through here? Because there was like a prompt that was on my screen. Where was it? Where was that prompt at that we saw? Where would it be at, bro? Profile? Thank you. Okay, so let's go do this real quick. So we erase the world level. So we don't want to be walking around here with a lower world level than what we could have. Does that make fighting really hard, especially now that there's a new world level? It does. And that's the exact reason why I do it. That's the exact reason why I do it. Because I like the challenge. And like I'm one of those, so I know it doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of people, but for me, like I like a challenging game. And if a game's too easy, I tend to get bored of it pretty quickly. So I tend to find ways to make games more challenging for me. And so this was my way in Genshin. Originally, it was level 50, but I quickly realized that it was not going to be possible at all to clear the Spiral Abyss at level 50 with all level 50 characters. So I was okay, well, let's try 60. And so I did 60 and I could tell, I couldn't clear it, but I could tell that if I put enough time into it, put enough work into it, I'll be able to clear this. So eventually we got to the point where we cleared 410 and 411 and then finally 412, and now we clear 412 every time. But of course we have never 36 starred it. The most we've gotten is 35 stars. And remember, this is with all level 60 characters. So that means that my talents only go to 6. Unless I have constellations, which I don't on most of these 5 stars. My talents only go to level 6. Also means that my base stats like attack, defense, HP are about 200 to 300 lower than the level 80 or 90, which directly impacts percentages. So for instance, my Ito has a defense of 1,879. We ran the numbers. If he was level 80 or 90, his defense would be over 3,000. That's how big of a difference the base stats play. So that's how much defense my Ito would actually have if he were level 80 or 90. He would have over 3,000. So it would be a 1,000 plus increase because of the amount of percentage stats I have on him, on his defense, and how it's impacted by the base stats increasing so greatly from level 60 to level 80 and 90. Don't you die almost instantly then by hits from high levels? Correct. Correct, I do. I pretty much, you know, in the high level abyss floors, I can pretty much get one shot it on most things. so as a result, it makes me play with a hyper focus, and I have to be pretty much perfect with burst cancels and with dodging. So you'll see that, you know, in my gameplay. You'll see very timed burst cancels. You'll see very timed dodges. You'll tend to see me, you know, I kind of know where everything's at when it's happening. Even if something's behind me, I have an idea of when an enemy's about to attack. So I kind of know attack patterns and stuff like that. So that's how I like to play. So that's how we play. That is how we play. I mean, it doesn't matter what team I bring in here. Let's be honest. I'm sure this is not going to. We'll just bring in the most recent team, I guess. Not that one. We want Emily. We're bringing the most. That's the only fire though. Whatever, dude. I mean, surely it's fine, right? Surely it doesn't matter, right? Truly, it doesn't matter where we'll use Gaming. We get 3 elements here. Yeah, so it's a very unique way, and I understand how, you know, I understand if it's kind of weird for some people. It's like, I think a lot of people maybe are like, dude, why would you want to make the game so difficult for yourself? But it's just how I am. Like I said, you know, I tend to get bored of games if they're too easy, and so I know I would get bored of this game fairly quickly. If my characters were leveled up, until they release something that's just like super duper hard, that forces me to level these things up, you know. The only thing that is annoying is that, you know, here, whoops, I forgot to put cookies on. Is that most recently, you know, they added the imaginary theater, and they force your characters to be at level 70. The thing that's so annoying about this is that in imaginary theater, they force your characters to be at level 70 to do the last 2 floors, right? However, they don't require you to ascend your characters. So essentially it's the same exact thing. So it makes no sense to me. So I can't do those last 2, even though I know I can clear them. But it makes no sense because if they want your characters to be 70 but not be ascended, it's essentially the same thing as just having a 60 plus ascended character, which is what my characters are, 60 plus ascended. But I can't do them unless I were to level them to 70, which I'm not doing. So we miss out on those last 2 every time for imaginary theater, which is super annoying. But I'm not going to level my characters, so. Did I do that? Because I kind of messed up my rotation with Ramen there. So I maybe should have waited. You should get this quick though. No, I should have waited, yeah, because at least I used his ult just prior. My rotation is completely goofed right now. Completely goofed. It's okay though. As you see, Gaming's broken, bruv. Gaming is a broken 4-star, dude. See that dodge right there? That was me being aware of my surroundings. Reacting of it quickly. Can I pop this? No? There we go. Yeah, full rotation there. Pop this back. Oh, baby. Oh.
Up to it, Manzai. Congratulations.
Alright. That was easy enough. We'll be taking those. Yoink. Yoinks. Level 16 AK damage is insane. Exactly, dude. And he gets harder than that. He goes over he goes over 100k. We've seen this guy go over 100k before. And yeah, exactly. And that's at level 60. Like, Gaming is crazy broken, dude. For a 4-star character. He is, like I say, he's stronger than most 5-star DPSs. Okay, so now we can teleport directly back here. Natlan. Natlan. Natlan.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Yippee.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Mm-hmm.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a
This
better
guy's so
idea
fluffy
what
over
to
here.
expect during our journey.
Fluffy alpaca. If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Indeed.
Come on, let's keep following
Let's go. You have godly artifacts for that damage. So pretty much, that's one thing about me too. Is that like the thing is that like the imaginary theater was literally built for me because of this is some nice music. Because of how I play, it forces me to have always had a whole bunch of different characters built. So I can't just like go in there and have one character just hyper carry everything. I have to work with different team comps. I have to play in different ways outside of what the meta is normally used to. And as a result, pretty much all my characters, even characters I don't play, have like really good artifacts for no reason. Like example for like her. Like I don't play her. I've never played her. But yet she has really solid artifacts. She scales with defense and attack. Defense plus 28.4%. Why? Attack plus 10.5. Defense is 21.1. Attack. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't play her. I don't think I've ever played her at all. Attack plus 21.6. I don't think I've ever played her at all. But yeah, and these are my Gaming artifacts. So crit damage with a 26.2% attack, crit rate 3.1. Power damage, elemental mastery 40, attack plus 13.4%, energy recharge 11. Elemental mastery, sands piece, energy recharge 10.4, crit damage 16.3, crit rate 3.1, attack base 33. Then this piece right here, this feather, attack 13.4%, crit rate 3.9, elemental mastery plus 40. And then on this, attack plus 9.3%, crit rate plus 3.9%, base attack, energy recharge 22.7%. And then I have him paired with an R5 rain slasher. So increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Electro by 36% with an elemental mastery 165, which is also why you see me paired him with a team with Kuki and Farina, because that's going to 100% keep Electro and or Hydro on the mob, so you're always getting that benefit. I've been playing for a long time for that many good artifacts and that many characters. Yeah, I've been playing since, technically speaking, my account is, technically speaking, I think I made this account in December probably of 2020, so year one. But I didn't start playing till like 2021, till like January 2021. Either way, like pretty much almost since release, like 3 months past release or something like that. So I've been playing for a while. And yeah, so that's why my account is so unique. It's because it really can't be replicated. I was free to play for the entire first year, and then after that, it's been Welkin only. So I only do Welkins. I'm not a whale, not a dolphin. I've literally never bought a battle pass, never bought anything in here. I just buy the $5 Welkins. That was after the first year being entirely free to play. I just put a lot of time into the craft and into building my characters and stuff, so and testing different team comps and stuff like that. So do 100% most areas? I do not, though. Like, dude, I still have look at this. I still have a teleport waypoint that we haven't accessed in Sumeru, not even Fontaine, but Sumeru. So but yeah, I don't 100% most areas. You see, like, this one's 82, 73, 73. I'm not sure if I have any 100% areas. This one is Galsong Hill is 100%. Is that the only 100% I have? Bro, that's the only 100% I have. Galsong Hill. Oh, no. Narukami Island is 100%. Oh, so is Searai Island. This guy's 98% Surumi. Oh, this guy's 100% Yashiori Island. Oh, and Kanazuka. We have a lot of 100% in Inazuma. Everywhere else does not, though. The only 100% outside of Inazuma is Galsong Hill in Mondstadt. I think so. That's the only one. Oh, no. Nostroy region in Fontaine is 100%. Those are only two. %. 64%. Oh, blame me for the desert. I haven't even figured out how to get in that giant temple. Exactly right. Like, dude, Sumeru 2, the Aranaris, Like, dude, I can't use that weapon. You know, that claymore where it's like it increases your attack if you complete R&R quests. I can't use that, bro. I've done like 3 R&R quests or something, bro. like, like, dude, I can't do that. I can't use that thing. What in Tarnation? Defeat the Rift Hounds. Okay.
Shower me with the... Yeah, skyward!
We'll go ahead and use it. It's fine. We don't need to wait.
Sorry, pal. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Hey, hey, big guy, he okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously? Those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're fairly floaty as floaty things go, Paimon. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget about that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll... Oh, I'm on auto. It'll be feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it's too late. It's been holding out for far too long. No. Oh no, it must be in so much pain. You defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. You defeated your foes. Is there something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen dragon, join strengths and then witness all and thus liberates all. What's going on? This is no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? T. What are you doing? You transformed into it. You. There you go. Why is the big ass so energetic? Oh, so what? Is that you? You're inside his body? Oh, this better not be some kind of strange dream. Cesar's might to break the pile of stone. So how about we just rescue that little guy first? Okay. Interesting. It's a Goron. For those who don't know, that's the iconic song from the Goron City in Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda. It's a banger. Trust me. I know it doesn't sound too great when I'm doing it, but trust me, it's a banger. It's a banger. Just take my word for it. Goron City. Look it up. I completed a whole world quest involving the R&R festival because I thought I had to find the Sumeru Dream Tree, when all I had to do was turn around at the first teleport. I won't complain for the primos, exactly right. It's like eventually you're going to end up doing it anyway, right? So you got some primos out of it. You cut some time from the future, you know, that you would otherwise be spending in it. I mean, it's like, all right. It's not that bad, right? It's not terrible. It could be worse, right? Are you all right, little guy? Right? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Right? If only we could bandage it. Hee, it's finally time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this guy from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Alright, little guy, don't move. Scarfing you up. Now you're our Pikachu. Hehe, our little guy sure is well behaved, eh? Rawr! I should do the trick. All right, feel better now? Rawr! Hee, it looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that bear and those riff hounds? So you don't know either, huh? Now, we don't really get what you're saying, but now now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh, wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan, but we've never seen anything like it. Ah, children of dragons. Could that mean... Huh? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Palma thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons. So, does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this saurians around here, right? Raoul? Come to think of it, Palma does see some resemblance to Visaps. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all? Rawr? We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? It looks like we're all agreed that. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon and he's spicy. Rah. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Spit that will only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Would you like Spicy to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. For those who don't know. Do I go live often? Yeah, I'm live pretty often, yeah. I stream at least like 3 or 4 days out the week, sometimes more. For those who don't know, the funny part about this, all the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. My Wanderer, otherwise known as Scaramouche, his name is actually Most Spicy Ranch. So this definitely does not ring true. I do come up with some pretty strange names, to be fair. Yes, I said Most Spicy Ranch. I completely forgot that I named him that. And we saw him in Simulanka. And like, it took me a second. I was like, wait, why is his name? And I just started laughing, dude. I completely forgot that I named him Most Spicy Ranch. And it says it on the screen, Most Spicy Ranch. I'm like, bro. Poor little things to suffer such a calamitous fate. So what should we call this little guy? Name change rules. You can obtain the item reaffirm accord or payload from the lost owner. There's a limit to the number of times you can rename this character. So do so with care. Disclaimer, Travis. Please ensure that you follow our terms of service. Confirm. Alright, what should we name him? We'll name him what does he look like? We'll name him I'm sure the Genshin community is gonna have fun with naming that one. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Oh, whoops! I sticky key. When you press shift 3 times too quickly. I almost want to just call him like something generic, dude. John. It's something like generic as hell. Chocolatey. Cocoa butter. All right, cocoa butter. Let's go. Let's go, this little fella cocoa butter, shall we? All right. Let's go with that. All right. Cocoa butter. That'll be your name from now on, little guy. Cocoa butter. Rah. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you. while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues as to why Spicy was able to suddenly enter that Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable anyway? Oh, just a little sorry and sick. What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. Still, I've almost never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here, and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Rawr! Let's go, Cocoa Butter. You know where the exit is? Let's go. We gotta follow Cocoa Butter. Follow Cocoa. Cocoa Butter. The butter's cocoa. That cocoa butter. That butter's cocoa. Bro, why I got so much HP? Why y'all so strong for deers, bro? Some strong deers, bro. Rah, rah. Is there anything in here that I need to be aware of? Anything else like hiding around or anything? No? Doesn't look like it.
Stand with me. Yeah, skyward.
Oh, he came back? Oh, he's following me. Let's leave. Do I plan on pulling for the Power Archon if she releases? Oh, 100%. I usually, I don't think there's really any characters so far that, actually I don't remember, actually I don't remember what characters. I know they showed all the characters, right? Or like most of them. I can't remember if there was any characters on there that I was like, I'm not going to pull that one. If there would have been any, it probably would have been Mualani, quite frankly. But her exploration is nice, and plus like we have pools, so it's okay. I usually, for the most part, I usually tend to try to get, you know, as many characters. I like collecting characters, so I tend to try to put myself in situations where I can collect characters, right? The hell? Interesting.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
Yeah, check them out. Check
We
them
gotta be on the
out.
right track.
Crystal Beetle. Should probably have. Honestly, I probably should be using the other party though. For the sole purpose of. Oh, actually, no. I guess I don't need to. I was gonna say for the sole purpose of finding the materials, but I can just kind of see where they're at on the map, right? So I know when I do need to find them. Mountain King, Gluttonous Mountain King. So you're like over here. What about you? So those are there, and then the other ones for Mualani were down here. So I just gotta keep that in mind, and then I can change to Kachina because she can see the region collectibles. Tribal secret spaces. Legend has it that every tribe has its secret space. Say that the gods of night once made a pact with the humans that only qualified heroes may enter these spaces and obtain all that lies within. When you explore the area around Natlan's various tribes, you will occasionally find similar looking obsidian ring fragments. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter these secret spaces. So you plan on pulling Kenichi? Kenichi? Yeah, Kenichi? Yeah. I plan on pulling Kenichi. Yes, I do. I definitely was more interested in Kenichi than I was in pulling for Mualani, for sure.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
We're
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
This is our moment.
All right.
This is my
guess it is what it
perfect
is.
moment.
I just
with
wish I was
you.
stronger. I'm nothing compared
I
to
wish
the
I
other
could
ancient name bearers.
But
never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Utabichi, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do
This
well
is
this
my
time, there's still a
moment.
spot for you at the victory
This
feast.
is my perfect
Yeah, even though we're not
moment
participating in the
with
competition together,
you.
we're still friends, aren't we?
Tell me you
Of
love
course.
me.
Anyway,
when
you guys should
leave.
get going before it's too late.
You're more
Go
than
form
a
a
shadow.
really strong team, okay?
And that's what I believe. You take me to places I never thought I'd
Guess
see.
I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Minute by minute,
Looks like that
you're
little
the
girl over there was
world
just
to me.
abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I
Wait,
haven't seen you around the tribe
what do you usually
before.
spend on your
Are
daily
you
resin?
travelers?
I would build more of my 4 stars, but I'm starving for resin every day. At this point, pretty much I spend my resin on artifacts. Like at this point, that's really all I can spend it on. You say you would build more of your 4 stars, but I'm starving for resin every day. And do you usually? How do you go about your artifacts as well? Like, do you usually collect your artifacts, or do you just like get rid of them and only focus on artifacts whenever a new character comes out, and then you just kind of like start from scratch? Of course, like I tend to one of the reasons, of course, why I was able to build all my characters the way that I can is obviously because I do have it's a good and a bad habit of keeping artifacts that I think have potential. Of course, this has caused me inventory issues time and time again, but I do that, and so a lot of times I'll be able to quickly equip characters because I do have a backlog surplus of artifacts that I can kind of pick and choose from that I end up getting while I'm farming for other characters or whatever. And I can then things I don't use I can strongbox into a different set, or whatever.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Utabichi Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan.
Okay.
Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the
Does she
return
have
of
cat
the sacred
ears?
flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Is she a
So,
Neko? Does she have a
this
tail?
pilgrimage,
Look at these ears.
is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The
Those aren't cat
competition
ears. What?
receives
I don't know what
tons of
animals' ears those are,
attention.
dude.
So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim.
Maybe she's related to
Earn the right
Tainari.
to take part
Well, that's
in the
Tainari's
Night
long-lost
Warden
sister.
Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes.
Yeah, 'cause she doesn't have a tail.
And
Or
that's
does
pretty
she?
much everyone's goal around here.
I can't tell her hair's too long.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants,
I don't think she
pilgrimage
does.
is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan,
Okay.
with the goal of capturing sacred flames.
Sacred Flame?
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier.
Someone like me.
Once the team competition
She does
is
have a tail.
over, the participants from the
What's she? So what she is here? That's like a rabbit tail, dude. That's like a rabbit tail. Maybe those are rabbit ears. Those are like a rabbit tail. It's like short and snubby. Sounds like some kind of Natlan National
Yeah,
Games.
the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly
Bro, why
have
she
any
wearing oven
team members
mitts?
anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team
Bro, those are like
captain.
straight up oven
That's
mitts,
what
bro.
everyone
Those aren't even
says,
gloves. Those are like
but,
straight
the
up oven
difference in
mitts.
strength between bears can practically be night
Yeah,
and
hey,
day.
yo, bro, let her cook. Let her
So,
cook.
their decision does make sense.
Those are
I'd
straight up
feel the
oven mitts,
same
bro.
way if I were in their shoes.
What's your point now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
I usually keep the best artifacts after enhancing and throw the rest in the strong box to see if I can get any good artifacts for the rest of my character. Okay, that's usually how you want to do it. Keep the best ones, yeah. After you keep the best ones after enhancing. So like, what about before enhancing? Like, do you keep the ones that have potential to be good, or do you just like throw those two?
It's alright, really.
And you're fine not asking advice to like, by all means,
No one's ever offered to join my
ask
team
advice,
before.
ask any questions or whatever, dude. Like,
Really?
I'm always allowed to give
Usually
input.
on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Very snazzy music.
I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from
Screenshot
us?
it. Screenshot
you know,
it.
like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
And introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need
Maybe the
to focus
potential
on
ones to
finding
enhance at a later time. The ones with the worst of affixes are just thrown away for a chance at better artifacts. Okay, yeah. That's how you should do it. That's how you should do it for sure. And I guess it kind of just depends on which 4 stars you're trying to level. I guess the easiest way, of course, yeah, it just depends on which 4 stars you're trying to level and which artifact sets that they need. Of course, if you have characters who need the same artifact set, I would recommend doing those first. You know, if you're trying to level some specific 4 stars, and they use the same artifact set, like of course, like, you know, something like super, you know, normal, like Severed Fate, you know, everyone uses Severed Fate or something like that, then of course I would recommend trying to do those first, because you kind of knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. And it kind of allows you to build up a bit quicker, because it allows you to complete a project quicker, and it allows you more fodder material, but also more useful artifacts as well. Then it kind of takes, you know, the stress off your plate of building your characters, because you're able to kind of knock them out quicker, I guess, right? You don't have as many left, so it doesn't feel as overwhelming, I guess, in that regard, if you get what I'm saying. So I may recommend that if you haven't thought about that approach.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
No one expects anything out of me.
If I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. Don't say expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course,
We're just
of course.
ordinary
I'm just glad
people.
you agreed.
We don't know which way to
Come with me,
go.
you two. I'll show you
Because
where
we're
to grow up and
ordinary
introduce you to our
people.
tribe, the children of
Maybe
Echoes.
we should take it slow, take it slow. Wow, wow. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, I realized that we got her as well. I realized that we got her from the story. Derp. That's nice. Well, now we have another constellation. I will take it. I will take it. Let's see here. Can't focus on one thing since I'm always running out on everything. More boss drops, EXP books, and talent materials, so I just end up starving for resin. I know you keep your kids at level 60, but do you think it's worth ascending my Bennett to level 90? He's level 80. Nice free ad. Nice free, exactly. Free Kachina. And do I think that it's worth taking him to 90? Bennett? Probably not. Definitely not as your first option. I would definitely recommend putting in a different unit at level 90. A more straightforward, you know, DPS instead of a support like Bennett is. Oh, I would definitely recommend doing that instead. Having Bennett at 80 isn't really bad. So considering his role and what he does, it's not really an issue, I don't think, if you ask me. So. Oh, here, hold on, let me do this too. Go. Do like that. Oh, this song, this is kind of jamming, bro. Low key kind of jamming, bro. Low key kind of jamming in here, bruv. Jamming, you were jamming. You know, jamming, what do? We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. You know, jamming, what do? Oh. Okay. Can I exit this? Oh. Space. Yeah. How do you get up? How do you get out of this? Q? Interesting. Can I just go into it whenever? Interesting. You can go into it whenever. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now that I'm reflecting, it probably was a bad idea to get Yai Mako just for your I'll hate them. Yeah, it probably was. But is it Yai Mako? I mean, don't get me wrong, she's not bad personally, I have skipped her every time. I probably will never pull her, but she's definitely not a unit so that, you know, is widely usable. You know, she's not a unit that can be placed into a whole bunch of different teams and just like really useful or stuff like that. You know, which is one of the big things that you need to kind of focus on. You know, in the early stages of the game or whatever, when you don't have a whole lot of characters or don't have the best artifacts and stuff like that, you know, is putting yourself in situations where you're kind of getting characters. Of course, you want to pull characters that you want, but also pulling characters that have the most usage, that can provide you the most usage as well is important as well. You know, just kind of have a balance of those. Any recommendations? Or gemstones are super popular. What you got? You got some spinal fruits in here. We'll take these. We'll take you a whole shop. Take you a whole shop, bruv. All of it. Give me all of it. Your whole shop. Your whole shop. Make it drop on the spot. Saw you there and I was like, ooh, watch. Where it go? On the flow. Open up the door. Oh no. Space. God. Why put that there? Is it there? Is it there for a reason? No. I chose this alpaca. So fluffy. It's so fluffy. They're so shiny. Okay. Oh, let's see if her that constellation, by the way. Go ahead and give her that. We should probably, well, I think actually, we continue this time to get serious. She will regain 20 night soul points. There's no Turbo Turley belonging to her on the field. She will enter Night Soul's blessing and summon one. What's our resin like? Make sure it's not capped. Okay, we're fine. Because at some point we have to make our way to one of those domains so we can start getting some materials and stuff. So we cap out. Do you know good 4-star supports for Arlecchino? Just to do as much damage as possible. Arlecchino can really be used with like any supports, honestly, dude. I was mainly using my resin on only the 5 stars. What do you mean? On only the, I mean, you should only focus on or maybe like, so like you're saying like you're not really considering what the 4 stars are on the banner, you're just only looking at the 5 star and just kind of like you're not paying any mind to what the 4 stars are on the banner as well. That's kind of what you're saying. But most of my 4 stars are level 1 or 20. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. And a lot of your 5 stars like level like 90 or like 80 or stuff like that. Definitely for sure. I mean, like, because I mean, you can get away with having a 4 star, you know, level 50 or even something like that. You know, a support one. If you have a level 80 or 90, you know, main DPS or whatever, like you could get away with that. But really, it just comes down to, ultimately, it really comes down to time. Of course, you know, they've added a lot of quality of life stuff into the game during this update and stuff, so it's going to help out a lot tremendously. You know, like with the artifact molding thing and stuff. All 5 stars are 90, yeah, except Mona is at 80 and Kachina is at 40, since I just, yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, that's exactly where you messed up at. While you kind of struggle on resin there. Using all your 5 stars at 90, and which puts you in a situation where you don't have any you know, any supports or any other characters. It's kind of like, you know, how, and to be fair, you know, that's not really foreign, because I think a lot of people kind of did that, you know, because the meta was always kind of like, oh, people just level up one character, and then that one character like hyper carries them, right? So when Imaginarium Theater came out, people were upset because, oh, now you have to use other characters. Whereas like for me, I've been using all these other characters. So I don't think that, you know, how you were doing it was necessarily outside of the norm. I think it probably was the norm, quite frankly. So, but yeah. So, but that's definitely where you got in trouble at there. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all that combined brings a totally different vibe from anything we've seen so far. Well said, Radiant Sir, and your wow warbling floating doll too. Sharp senses and distinguished too, yes. I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of Avant-Garde and the rising star amongst the graffiti artists. So how about it? Want to join me, the dopey dazzler, in grasping the latest and greatest and trendy artistic thought? Wow! Here comes another person with an odd nickname. Wow, you really do wow a lot. Don't even try changing the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or a silly nickname. The important part is what this girl was talking about. Avant-Garde thoughts. Is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? Ah, there we go. Very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frenetic music, the vivid graffiti, all of this has deep connections in the avant-garde. Fashions, trends, novelty. I said novelty. To use, these are synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the dopey dazzler, mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance, I am trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking, first now, then the world. That way, art will constantly evolve and works of extraordinary aesthetic value may be produced, ever upwards and on for large-scale graffiti work. Okay, I get it seems a bit abstract. More specific example then. See the large work of graffiti in the stage backdrop? I was involved in that drawing. I do see it. Very flashy. If that backdrop was a realistic landscape painting, a fine oil painting from Fontaine, or a mural from Sumera, do you think it would still fit? Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Probably gets done. So if the backdrop's pattern and colors weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic. Of course, I wouldn't claim that landscape, oil, or wall paintings are bad, but when you need to emphasize vivid tension and burning soul, there's nothing quite like graffiti. If you ask me, every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You call yourself dopey. You call yourself dopey, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? Aren't you going to take us on as students? What's your hourly rate? Well, an old hand at this song and dance, are we? Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about all that master-student stuff, and I don't care about fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences in the hope that they will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I even cough up as much more material as it took to help you grow into a graffiti master. And then you can help me with sketches. These sketches? Is that how you get your hands on new assistants? You can also help me promote this art elsewhere and attract more talent to our alliance. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled avant-garde, work on every mountain. Currently though, we number at just over 10 people, and that's just not going to hack it. My back and my waist. If I had to carry dyes and paints all day, my bones would be left crooked. My shoulders and thighs a mess too, no doubt. But I'm almost going to say that there seems to be something fishy about all this. But since you're being so honest, guess there can't be anything too off here. And learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad. We could probably draw something to mark our territory and scare off monsters and baddies. Haha, yes, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to it. Now, our work isn't too strict about painting skills. It's all about the mindset. Let us begin, therefore, by taking the measure of avant-garde. The measure, you mean the principles? Yeah, welcome in, Mike Tisbald. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. These videos are YouTube for advice, and it said that allowing Bennett to nutty is important for the extra attack. Since he's based on attack but not sure. Then we're done with advice asking now. I'm going to go to what spoilers on the Alcron quest too much, but hopefully I find you live again some other time. See you for sure. And if you are still in here, the attack is important on Bennett, but from level 80 to 90, it's important, but if you don't have other characters, it's not that important. And pretty much regardless, most of the benefits that you get on a character are going to come from artifacts. Artifacts are by far the most important thing in the game. So from leveling 80 to 90, the resources needed for that, compared to having other characters leveled up that can better incorporate a bigger and greater team, is more beneficial. So the measure, you mean the principles? Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspiration to break out of our constraints and express ourselves freely. Once you have done this, you'll be able to seize upon the scenery even amidst a speedrun challenge and discover the limits of human movement in the midst of close quarter combat, just as I do. That way, you'll discover the exaggerated line work you need for graffiti. As for color schemes, we make use of combinations found in the natural world. You'll be surprised how many surprises it has in store. This sounds familiar, but there's something a bit off. Observing lines of motion while racing and fighting, collecting materials and studying colors. These methods of studying aesthetics really are kind of different. Guess that's Natlan for you. Anyway, take this guidebook and this camera, and go forth throughout Natlan. I might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn, eh? And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. Okay. Oh, this must have been for the event, huh? Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Let's follow advice. Have fun, man. For sure. Hopefully see you next time. We do play lots of different other games in here too, so feel free to drop in. We'll probably be playing a lot of Pizza 2 NGS tomorrow, so. Board preview. Take these. Let's go. Okay. Graffiti completed. Click anywhere in the blank. Go to challenge. Okay. I think what we'll do here. is we want to level up as well. Levels. Oh, he's doing to children back, guys. So I think we'll run through this part of the story real quick, and then
that thing over there looks super intimidating.
we'll
Sure it's not gonna
spend
fall
some of this resin stuff and collect some materials.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Shut up, keep going. Talking too much. Look, they're jamming in here though, bruv.
Love music and dance. To have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Get them iron tracks. What y'all down here doing? What y'all playing dice? What y'all doing, bro? It's a dice position right there, bro. This is in a dice position.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
Woo!
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Yeah, I think he does too.
So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh, you're here too.
Cocoa butter. It's your boy, Cocoa butter. It's your boy.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Lee. Come on. Oh, I forgot now. Dude, I forgot because we have Okalai now. I see it on the map. Completely forgot. It's new region, so we have a new Okalai to collect.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
I feel like the voice does not fit the character, bro. But the voice just does not fit the character at all, bro.
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
So far concerned, I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
What, a fight?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of
No,
praise
dude, now I'm
from
curious
your
what his voice sounds like in
You
the
guys
Japanese
must be
version.
even
It's probably
stronger
better,
than
probably
I
more
thought.
accurately fits.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Especially like right there where you did the thumbs up.
Kachina's
It's
still
like you
young,
probably never had a
so
great teacher. I feel like
never
there
be
should have
too
been more
careful.
enthusiasm with that, right?
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he
What are
fought
Night
his
Warden
last
Wars?
one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our
Dude,
Wayab
this
chose
music, I
me
don't know if I
over
can hear it. It's
people.
like very light. It's giving some
If I didn't know
crazy,
the stories
like-
of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting,
some crazy like OG
probably would have given
perfect
up a long time
JRPG
ago.
Super Nintendo vibes. Like it's now it goes off. I wish it would keep playing now. I should have paused it beforehand. But it was giving like some straight up like Super Nintendo JRPG Chrono Trigger, you know, like type vibes, dude. I was like, okay. So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
You're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
Explain now. It's like super quiet though. It's so quiet.
Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Dude, this music.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
It's just so quiet and then like it goes off. Whenever I try to pause it, bro.
Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside
Yep.
of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Power Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety.
You're on your way.
All right, we're off.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're here, the wonderful
Got so
paradise.
carried away just now. I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past. and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven.
The Statue of the
Also in that
Seven?
direction. Let's go!
Yo, I'm all about the Statue of the Sevens, bro. Give me them statues of the sevens. The 7-7-7-11s. Let's see here. Oh, this, we got one of those. I didn't realize that we got one of those. We got one of those inside the, that cave where we got, cocoa butter. I love that we named him cocoa butter. But, I didn't realize it was an oculi. Do not fear failure or death. They are but an omen of coming glory. Death and failure, I wish you the best of luck. You might not know this, but here even warriors who fail have a chance to start over. As long as you've gotten an ancient name as I do, and the companions who fight alongside you succeed, you can return to the battlefield even should you fail. To be honest, I've had experience, being dead wasn't fun, but fortunately I wasn't alone. It's just a shame I'm getting on in my years, but perhaps one day my ancient name will carry my story on and find itself a new bearer. Oh, but you have a freaking thing icon over your head, bro. Is it just because I can't access you right now? What's that icon for? That's for the weeklies, right? With the bounties and stuff, right? I think so. Very cool, correctly. Are we going down? We're going down, down, down. Shinyan doing Shinyan things, bro. Because there's a new artifacts as well, so like, we're gonna be farming those as well. What are the new artifacts? Hold on. Nearby party member triggers a Night Soul Burst. The equipping character regenerates 6 elemental energy. After the equipping character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type. All nearby party members gain a 12% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the elemental reaction for 15 seconds. If the equipping character is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, when triggering this effect, all nearby party members gain an additional 28% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the elemental reaction for 20 seconds. The equipping character can trigger this effect while off-field, and the damage bonus from artifact sets for the same name do not stack. Obsidian Codex. While the equipping character is in Night Soul's Blessing and is on the field, their damage dealt is increased by 15%. After the equipping character consumes 1 Night Soul point while on the field, crit rate increases by 40% for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger once every second. Oh, this is the obvious one for Mualani, right? And then maybe the other one's for Kachina, I'm guessing. Still here? Cool. Thanks for being here, Striker. Let's see here. Because Night Soul points, Night Soul Blessing, into Night Soul Blessing. So yeah, so that's probably what you end up
If
using.
you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop.
There's a Statue of Seven. It's going to give us the map. There we go.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Not this time. Door opens itself before those with noble hearts. Apparently you don't get one. So, okay, nice. We have the map now. Very good. Very good, very good.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happened.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Mm-hmm.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. It's not too clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean.
Sure.
No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let
Yes.
me give it a try.
It doesn't quite work like that.
Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a boss. Whoa, look at that, dude. That's so freaking Lion King, bro. The camera pan right there. It's so Lion King. The birds, bro. That is so Lion King, bro. That's 100% Lion King.
They fly high and fast.
That's
and
100% Lion King, bro. Remember, reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
That already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little bit
Who's your
of
mom?
sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Do we get to meet Kachina's mom as well? Alright, nice. In the flow's true form, challenges within Children of Echo's territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible within the time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. Oh, y'all hear this music? We have indwelt a Tepetilosaurus. I feel like that should roll off the tongue better. Tepetilosaurus. In Delta Tepetilosaurus, you can drill into the ground and expand in phlogiston to move in all directions. While drilling, you can perform brief high-speed forward leaps. Additionally, T-Saurus can climb solid phlogiston, collect challenge coins on cliff faces, use high-speed leaps to break hard objects, and collect challenge coins hidden within. Yumkasaurus can use the that's not too hard to pronounce. Yumkasaurus can use its tongue to wrap around heavy objects or sigils, pulling itself over to them quickly to quickly get past obstacles. When consuming phlogiston, It can also briefly continuously move in mid-air using this method. If necessary, it can also aim precisely at target points to quickly collect large numbers of challenge points. -30 plus 40. Collecting purple orbs of inspiration as they emerge will subtract a fixed amount of points, while collecting orange ones as they appear will grant a fixed amount instead. As such, you need to watch your timing while in motion. Additionally, collecting orbs of technique will greatly expand the range of challenge coin collection, so make good use of their special abilities. Pretty. Rain fruits. Oh, you fighting me?
Out of my way! Seize the skies!
Many happy returns.
Okay. Getting things here, getting things.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop. So we have to do like what we do here. We need Tapatilosaurus. 120 minutes soon. 120 minutes for what? You need a Tapatilosaurus related companion to carry out the challenge. Okay. Kachina. Recommend to deploy Yumikosaurus related companion during the challenge. Yumikosaurus. I don't have a Yumikosaurus companion. I don't know what that even really means, but okay. Collect challenge, okay. Oh. That's definitely not. This is when I need to get a PS4 console again if I want to transfer your PS4 save to PC. Oh, dude. Shioka, welcome in, by the way. No. So there's no way to access your PSN? Your PSN ID? You can't access it through, like, the site? You can... Dude, you could probably call them. Well, assuming that if you remember, if you were able to find your login information, you can probably contact customer support, and maybe they can probably help. Probably if you were able to find out your login information. Oh, okay. So we just teleport back up, and that was actually an event. So that was for the event. Okay, so don't jump off this time. I'm not sure if we can do this without the other guy though. Do we just like go in here? Enter. What the hell is going on? Next, you can sometimes change like T. Oh, okay. Bro, what the hell? What the frick is going on? What the frick is what is this? Oh my goodness, this is weird. This is what the frick did you Fred do? The colors are great though. Oh, I can just like do like that. The colors in this are very nice. So I should change back. Okay. We go like that. Can I go quicker? I don't remember. Space, I can do space to like jump. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. You go back in the wall. Okay. So we can keep it moving here. So really speed up. Oh, what's that do? Am I attacking things? Oh, I can break rocks that way. I see. Interesting. I think that's nice that they put these ends that way. It allows you to familiarize yourself with these guys. It's very strange. Very, very, very strange. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's a current. What's up here? Is that oculi? No? Wow. Look at this. So pretty. They did a really good job with this though. It's a very pretty area. Truthfully speaking. Very, very pretty. Sent me directly to a waypoint.
Good things.
Scatter. Is that an enemy? No, that guy's just chilling. Oh, what's good, dude? Hey, one moment, friend. What's up, dude? What's up, man? What you want? What you want, bro? Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands. Yes, correct. Here. Sorry, but is this little Tepetilosaur your companion? You even got a lovely scarf tied to his tail. I see. Haha, he sure is a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is Coco, buddy. We met as soon as we arrived in Natlan, and he's been traveling with us since. Rawr. Traveling together, are you? Well then, forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous, and so Cocoa Butter shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel is good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Cocoa Butter here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Malcu's the name. I am a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association and am responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard our little Tepetilosaurus name. May I have yours too? Palmas Paimon, and this is Spicy. Rawr! As such, such energy. Looks like Spicy and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Of course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Cocoa Butter? Hey, Cocoa Butter, don't go wandering off. Shame, he's such a vigorous little one, too. So, what's the danger exactly? My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little Tepetilosaurs before, yes? Cocoa Butter is different from them. Yeah, he has a beautiful ribbon on his tail. You mean the red mark on his horn? That is not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. That sounds like a perk to me. As I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wyob in the Night Kingdom also reject this power, and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power, or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps, I believe, you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Phrasing is ice cold. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it best to leave this to his locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume. Nope. Giving up should never be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions. All right. Very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Cocoa Butter, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Go on, Mountain. Legend has it that our tribal warriors will carry a token that was split into, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon, and then create the one ring to rule them all. Then they would gather their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of the utmost importance to me. So if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again, then, friend. Starring Relics Association member Mercury turns and departs. Hey, Cocoa Butter, quit running around already. Rawr. Oh, and by the way, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short. In other words, Cocoa Butter is sick, and we need to grab some stuff and take him up the volcano to get that illness cured. Now that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy. But if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows, we might find it even faster. Cocoa Butter. There? Come along too. Rah! Okay. Also, iron chunks. Let's get this teleport waypoint here. And this oculi. What is it called? A pyroculi? I guess, right? A pyroculi is probably the name of it. Pussy. No, nothing? Alright, bro. I don't want to talk to you anyway.
Skyward, scatter.
What's this? Fail. Can I use the... Can I transform to him? I can't transform to it? Why can't I transform to my guy, bro? I don't need to... He doesn't have to be like a... on the menu, does he? Pretty sure he doesn't. Looking for the bag. Looking for the bag. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have to be like on the menu. No, he doesn't. So why can't I go up that thing, or do I need something else? I don't know. Am I stuck on a shelf? Can it go in the bag? Are you feeling so sad? Is your real name Brad? Is you're a Giga Chad? Let's see. Children of Echoes are familiar with both mountain, rock, and solid phlogiston. As such, they and the earth-burrowing Tepetilosaurs are quite sensitive to the presence of things beneath the surface. If you detect something, try shaking it free of the earth. Huh? He's cute. Seems to have been spotted until all 17. Oh, so how I do this? Let's see. Oh, yo, this music though, dude. That's kind of messed up though. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna kill y'all with y'all's own family member, bro. That's cold-blooded, bro. I'm not gonna do that. That is cold-blooded, bro.
Sorry, pal.
Freaking dropped. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and keep y'all now.
Out of the way or get blown away. Up to it, Montai. Congratulations.
So of course, you need all these materials and stuff like that for gearing. Naturally. Oh, so now we can, because now we have a guy. So now we can use this guy. Let's see here first, though. Oh. During the photo taking challenge of you must use the graffiti camera to take pictures of the designated target, set painting graffiti. Frame already contains the target information. So I guess we need to put this here. What's that? I don't know if I need to take a picture of that guy or not. What's the yeah, so this guy, right? No, doesn't not hat. Does that have to be like, is it the wrong one? Let's be like one of these or something. Okay. Oh, well, so I guess that means like a little one.
Looking for a
Yo,
fight?
chill, bro. Get off me, son. I took it. Already photographed it.
Stand with me. Stray clouds converge.
Let's go.
Good things come to those who wait.
Good things do come to those who wait. Okay, now we can go back up here though, because we have some juice here. Then we can climb on this guy. There we go. Oh, we in this thing, bro. We in this thing, bro. Let me up, let me up. Oh, let me up, let me up. Enter. Okay. Space left in inventory. This is interesting. So, ideally speaking, we want to get to those domains, those artifact domains, so that way when we're using up space in our inventory, so maybe we should try a beeline to that artifact domain real quick. So we can level up artifacts from that stuff instead, you know. Do I have an artifact that I was like working on to kind of make some space here? That's such a garbage piece. I don't even know why I kept that. So is that. It's a garbage piece. I don't know why some of these are locked. Okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, I was able to break your fall by doing that. Okay, so what does this want from me though? Because what's the other picture? Staining leisurely? Okay, there we go. Okay, where's this one at? I see this. There you are.
Skyward, scatter.
Okay, so we need to try a beeline all the way down here. So we'll do that. Let's. I guess for. I don't really want to be using these other characters while they're not level, but we need Kachina in our party. We do need her in our party, so that way we can see the local stuffs.
Wow, I can.
So we can see the local stuffs, because we gotta be picking up the local stuff. This is a new area, so we're gonna need them local stuffs, bro. We're gonna need them. How's all this? It's just raw meat. Just some raw meat.
Lightning terrified.
So I think so like because of that ability, I think it's probably makes sense that she'll use the other artifact set. More than likely. More than likely finish gathering starting fall seconds. Huh? Hey, these little chest things be blending in, bro. They be blending in, bro. Okay, so we got beeline. Oh, dude, this thing's just under this guy, bro. Just chilling. It's dangerous to get that. Yeah, see? That's why I look dangerous. That's why I backed up like that. So it looked dangerous to get it. My homie was for sure going to stomp down on this, dude. I was like, yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. We need to be defeating these guys, too. So I'm sure they drop stuff that we need at some point. That we'll need at some juncture. Huh? Can I use these in battle? Not really. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Juvenile thing. Looks like they all kind of drop juvenile things. Doesn't matter which one it is. Which type it is. They kind of all just drop juvenile things. This is... The last time this was some sort of domain. What the hell? Bro, what? We'll take those. We'll take them. Sure, I guess. We'll go in. We'll see what's in here. Maybe this is a good place to camp. Maybe, maybe not. What's in here? I'm gonna guess when she saw the pillars outside, but she really didn't expect to end up here. Rah, rah. Looks like you like this place at least, though it does make sense. After all, you must have spent a lot of time here before you met us. But I wonder if those glowing pillars will disappear after we leave this time. Still, let's clean it up a bit first, then rest it for a while. You, Cocoa, and Paimon tidy up the place together. Hey, now it's looking pretty good. Rah, rah. You're pretty excited, aren't you, Cocoa Butter? Do you have something you want to tell us? Rah, 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 rah. Huh? Do you want us to turn around? You didn't prepare a surprise for us, did you? You're as easy to read as an open book. Alright, then we'll play along. You and Paimon turn around and all you can hear is a continuous clinking and jingling. Sounds like Cocoa Butter is tinkering with something. After a short while, Cocoa Butter lets out a rah, rah. It's probably time to turn back around. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Let Paimon have a look. Let's see, a super straight branch, a really round rock, and some strange food with a weird color and smell. Well, that's probably been left out for who knows how many days. You carefully selected and collected all these, didn't you? Are they gifts for us? Rah, rah. Still, we can't eat food that's been left out for too long. Whoever eats it, and that includes you, will get an upset stomach, so we've got to deal with that first. Arr, rah. But this branch is really something. This rock is really round. Yeah. It feels like it'd be every bit as impressive as a Master Sword when you wave it around. Oh yeah, it's a Master Sword. Yeah, Zelda, bro. Nice stream, bro. Have a good day. Thank you, Yuki. Rawr. We'll happily take it all. Just put it all in Paimon's secret stash's backpack pouch. Maybe they'll come in handy someday. Since Cocoa Butter gave us a gift, we should give him a gift in return. Let Paimon see what she's got in her secret stash. Wow, your seldom seen generous side makes an appearance. Cocoa Butter went out of his way to show us how much he cares. That's not something to take lightly. Also, if it gets too heavy, Paimon can't really fly, so maybe Paimon can give him some. Ta-da! It's a super shiny gem. Do you like it, Cocoa Butter? Rah, rah! Oh, he's dancing. Oh, I guess Pop must be just the thing, huh? Hey, be careful now. Don't drop it. Oh, boy. Why does Papa feel like you'll lose the gem if you hold on to it like that? Why don't we go find the Children of Echoes? If anyone's got gemsmiths who could shape it for us, it'd be them. Okay. Rah. How you feeling today? Rah. Hey, Cocoa Butter sure looks like he's in a good mood. That was if we touch his horn. That is better than when you were the cat when you're in Fontaine, the little underwater city. The cat, you know, when he's in the body of the cat, but it's the other guy. Nothing better is when you're petting an amazing cat for him. Stop it. Roar. He's like, hey, stop that. Stop it. Let Palmon touch too. Hee. Don't wiggle. You're tickling Palmon's palm. Okay. I'm not really too sure what that did, but okay. So I guess you built some sort of friendship with him by finding these spots. So I'm guessing is how that probably works. Find these spots and it creates like interaction points. I'm guessing. Interesting. Hey, who's that over there? Palmer thinks we should go take a closer look. Oh, what's that? Hold up. Did I use this? That's on cooldown. Huh? Oh, it's like a Sealy. I was like, bro, what is it? I'm like, bro, what is going on here? How do I stop that? I wanted to leave it on the table. I wanted to leave it out. I didn't want to like go into that and then use it and stuff. What do you want, Kachina? Hi, Kachina, is that you? Didn't expect to see you here. Wait, are you here on some sort of super awesome commission? Is it about the spirit way over there? Our present commission is pretty awesome, yes. Speaking of which, the person who commissioned us is also from the Children of Echoes. Maybe you know each other. You describe your encounter with Dopey Dazzler, her views on graffiti. Oh, so that's who you met? I know her. She doesn't look like a big deal, quite like me in fact, but if you get her talking, she can go on forever. If you hang out with her a bit more, you might see a different side to Natlan, I guess. Did you become friends after she invited you to draw graffiti with her as well? Well, not really. We met by chance. That was a long time ago. I was buying fruit at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame with my parents, and there she was, sitting at the paint shop entrance, watching as Akat blended paints. Akat. She would sit there for half a day, almost not moving her muscle, as though she could see something special in all those different colors. She was so focused at that moment. It was like she couldn't care less about anything except the paints, and so I thought she wouldn't notice me, only for her to notice the color of my clothes as I passed, then start chatting with me about our favorite colors. It was like she became a different person. Well, your clothes are pretty unique. It seems like the Dopey Dazzler's got a good eye for this kind of thing. Fine balance between vitality, simplicity, and innocence. Oh, that's right. Why didn't Palma think about that? But yeah, you look just right. But now you mention it, it sounds like the old Dopey Dazzler was quite different from the person we met. Guess she was less good at making friends back then? So I just have been like I was, kind of bad at dealing with people. I mean, everyone's busy training for battle or practicing their dancing. By contrast, someone who focuses on painting might find it hard to make friends. Still, I find people who have their own goals and work hard at them, super cool. As I watch her study colors and graffiti so intently, I had the feeling that she'd stick to her goal and follow it to the end. Not all that different from a hero of legend, really. Perhaps the lack of recognition from others means that the more serious she gets, the better she'll be in the future. Kind of? Maybe? The details aren't important. That's a very Kachina line of thought. After I met Dopey Dazzler, she invited me to do graffiti together with her. But don't get me wrong, I love those pretty patterns. I just don't think I have the talent to come up with anything interesting. She said it was alright, though. Said that her graffiti would record our tribe's famous warriors, and that if I couldn't draw anything good, I could at least become a good drawing. And when the time comes, let me, a graffiti artist famed from across Natlan, be the one to draw a picture of Kachina, the famous warrior. And boy, did she look dazzling when she was talking about that. Still, will I really ever become a warrior worth my salt? Not that I told her so, though. Didn't want to disappoint her. I sometimes serve as her audience when she worked on her graffiti. I gave her all the ideas I could. Like I tell her about all the amazing things I've seen while riding Turbo Twirly up on the cliff tops. I haven't really hung out with her that many times, but just seeing her so hard at work makes me want to work harder too. I've heard that she received inspiration from someone and has become more talkative as a result, even joining some sort of grand graffiti gang a few years back. That's right, the Dopey Dash has become a real big shot in the Graffiti Alliance, while you've become a cornerstone of your tribe's warriors. The two of you have made great strides. As expected, the Dopey Dash has been working hard in her field too. And here I am, still so far away from becoming the important warrior of the tribe. Oh, that's right, I've got to get ready for the next tournament. That's right, let's all do our best, shall we? In that case, I'll leave you to it. I've got to continue practicing and sharpening my skills and readying myself. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, dude, all that stuff popped out. Oh my goodness. All that stuff popped out. Okay. What we need? Okay, start. Let's go. What we doing? Where we going? 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 What we doing? What we doing? Where we going? Can I go in the ground here? Yes, I can. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Where are they going? Okay. Then we can change over here, I think, right? Yeah, and then we change to the oh. There we go. We're starting. Okay, we're starting to understand. Starting to kind of get the hang of things here. Oh, then we gotta change back. T. Okay. We use E to dive in again. We can like enter. You don't have to walk. Go zoom. Oh, the camera angle change there. Oh. Let's see, break that. Okay, looks like we can be space here. Oh, do we have to? Huh? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Is it gonna juice us up? Okay, so it juices us up right here. When we start on this, we get juiced up. Okay. Whee! Okay. Interesting. These are interesting. Very. Oh, we missed some. It's okay though. It's okay. Not okay. I'm really not okay. Yo, what's going on, Chica? I'm not okay. I'm really not okay. Okay. Nice. Got that there. Graffiti completed. All right. Okay. Okay. We gotta try a beeline down here. Oh, actually, look. We're actually making good progress over here. Let's go straight. Let's just line up for this and go straight to it. So that way we can be spending our stuff. Waiting for update. What in NGS? Or this update? Look what you've done, Night Owl. This could have made us a killing. Hey, don't try pinning it all on me. Oh, these are new types, huh? I said I don't have my full team out, so these are interesting new types.
Stand with me. Right here.
Can I exit that? When I'm in that, does it stay open? So is it... Okay, so yeah, so she definitely wants the other one. I think. So I think, yeah. Okay, yeah, so she wants the other artifact set. So Mualani uses the Codex, Obsidian Codex, and then it looks like Kachina is going to use the other one. It's kind of what it seems like. At least you can leave that construct out on the field as well. And even after her ult, you can keep it out. So I don't have my normal team on here because I'm using Kachina. So that's taking a bit longer than otherwise should. Otherwise would. Oh, you're tougher than you look. Who do we offend? Who sent someone on this day of all days to come and whack us? Please, big bro. How have we offended you? Just let us know. We won't do it again. Damn right you won't do it again. Hey, you little rascal. You're really gonna grovel before this piece of work? You think talking tough's going to make us a living? I can see it now, I tell you. We're just living like thieves and crooks. There's nothing special about trafficking Saurians, is there? If only the alternative's being robbed by a stronger crook. Why shouldn't I go with them instead? Not to brag, big bro, but I'm sure I'd be way more useful to you than these two. Just call me if you need anything. I'll settle it nice and clean. Well, I do happen to be shopping about for a sidekick. Are you serious? No way. Pablo vetoes this motion. Also, you're a bunch of bad eggs anyway. No way good guys like us would team up with Saurian traffickers like you. Yep, there's no one gooder than me. Well, there's always room for accommodation. Anyway, whatever designs you have on the Saurians, spread the shop now. Or well, Spicy will show you what's what. Rawr! The two traffickers leave amidst a cloud of resentment. Papa wonders how that Kukosaurus is doing. Shall we go see it? Roar. Oh no, it looks so weak. It must have suffered so much. Whoa, roar. If only there was something we could do to help. Roar, roar, roar. What is it? Do you have an idea, Cocoa Butter? Roar. You getting these things? You want these things for food or what? Where you going, buddy? We're getting these? What are we doing? These? Yeah? Okay. Alright, we need to get these, okay. Rah! Rah! You think Embercore flowers might help out? How the hell do you know the name of those, Paimon? We literally just got here. Why do you know the names of these plants? Bro, what? Doesn't make any damn sense, bro. How do you know the name of these plants, dude? We literally just got here. We literally just got here, bro. Sure, we can give it a go. How do we get it? Try home. Oh. Okay. See one over here. Ember cores. How many does it want? 4. It was 1, 3. Let's go. Oh, rise from the dead. It is I, Quackosaurus. Quackalaka. Quackalaka flocka. Quackalaka flocka waka. Roar! Roar! Looks like it's kind of reinvigorated. Hit fluid just like that. I guess it still doesn't trust us, huh? Trust isn't built overnight, you know. Facts. Trust is not built overnight, y'all. Looks like it'll fly on its own power just fine. I left a little gem here, dude. That's what we need to save Princess Zelda. That's true. We had to work hard to reach the understanding we've got with Cocoa Butter too. Rah, rah, rah. And it's not like we did it to earn this gratitude or anything, don't you think, Cocoa Butter? Rah. Hehe, you're a generous little saurian, aren't you? So what's this? Tang. Mountain Ranger's marker. Oh, it's an artifact? Right, not take me to the actual thing. It was an artifact though. I guess. Okay, let's pick up this stuff while we're en route. We hit this? What we do here? Oh, okay. Okay. Can't play Genshin when it comes out. I can't wait to play Genshin when it comes on Xbox. Yeah, dude. So this is Natlan. This is the new area. It's really nice. You see a lot of like Lion King references, like how they did some of the cinematics and stuff. It's very pretty though. The music's very great too from that one. So obviously this group is not really doing what it's supposed to do because I don't have the reactions as well. So obviously it's kind of creating an issue. I don't fully understand how to control that. Also, I don't want to... I gotta be careful that she doesn't fall off. Bro, I don't want her to fall off. Because then I can't get the freaking stuff. You know, once you drop see like that. I didn't want that to happen. Because now all that stuff dropped down there. And I can't get it. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to go all the way down there to get it. You play on computer? I play on computer, yes. Correcto. Correcto mundo. Okay. We're not gonna go there. We're just trying to remember. We're trying to beeline. Let's just beeline there. What's this? Let's beeline to this artifact domain. So we can kind of waste some stuff. This place is amazing. We're gonna have to do lots of exploring, so I have to come back to it. Which is why I want to kind of beeline, so that way I don't get. The less I see, the better. If I'm gonna fall. The less I see, the better, because it's real easy for me to get lost in exploration. It's real easy for me to get sidetracked with exploration. So it's like, if I can just go straight there, it's better for all of us. And it'll curb my urge, you know, if I could just go straight there. Teleport waypoint, that's good. Well, we gotta get these. No, we'll wait. We'll come back to that. That's about this teleport waypoint anyway. It's because we need to change our actual setup if we're gonna fight that guy. I think that's a new enemy. I've not seen that guy before. We've not seen that guy before. Okay, let's see. Dude, it's like you always forget to. It's like you'll be trying to, like, you'll be navigating through this and you think that, oh, well, this isn't that far away, but then like you start actually going that direction, you realize, oh no, it's actually that far away, bro. It's like you forget that. These maps are actually much bigger than they may appear. Like, you know, it's like you're kind of zoomed in, so you think things are a bit closer, but they're actually not. I guess we can get that statue of 7 to unlock this map. Look at this place, dude. Yeah, that's the water camp. So that's where the water village is at. Dude, this is pretty cool. Man, dude, I want to do all this exploration. I'm seeing it, so we gotta get there quick, so we can start doing some exploration and stuff. Thank you, thank you. I didn't unlock that one over there. Maybe it's just old and needs some maintenance. But totally love when you touch it. Hey, come on, Statue 7. Are you doing your job properly? Paimon hasn't got a clue. Because the statue's not giving us any powers. Okay, can we, is there an easy way to get up? I can't climb up this, though. Oh, they can run up? Wait, how am I doing that? It's like temporarily. I guess. See if I actually climb up on. That's a strange monster that needs to constantly absorb thermal energy to survive. However, it seems to damage itself should it absorb too much. I have to use power attacks to cause it to fully enter an overburn state or rapidly descend. And a good thing I do have power out right now. Oops.
Let her rip! Yeah!
Skyward!
Get with me! My name!
Oh, whoops. Just remember she's not leveled, so I wasn't really thinking about that. She's not leveled, so that's what we're trying to do, is get her leveled, of course. Get both of them leveled, her and Mualani. We have Mualani as well. You just want, dude, how much fire damage do you want me to give you? Aren't you supposed to like explode or something? What's going on here? How does this work?
Our bond is strong. I'll settle it.
I thought homie was supposed to like explode or something.
Make way for the...
Up to it, Manzai!
It's not. I guess it's like either you defeat him first or he explodes, or you know what I'm saying, like something like that. Okay, so we gotta get to this. Do the sharks and stuff here too, bro. Dude, the urge to explore is real right now. It is real. It is so real. Activate. That heals me while I'm in this form. Okay. Okay, we're trying to get over. Farewell, friend. Oh. Sorry, dude. I just drowned you. Will we find peace in the afterlife? Vortex created by unique turbulence. Anything that falls within this will be hurled up high by the wild currents. Colosaurus, we haven't used a Colosaurus yet. Colosaurus and the people of the springs can use jet set eddies to make the ultimate super high leap. Interesting. I can use Shinyan. That's what I can use. I see a box. I guess it's in this box. Okay. So we're trying to get to this artifact domain over here. I see those are we need to get those. Mualani needs those for artifact for level up material. I would prefer. Where's this one at? I see that one over there. So I'm not trying to fight these guys right now. As I kill this guy. So it looks like, yeah, because so I guess the Saurians is like the type of, just like, you know, like all the monster type Pokemon guys. Like Saurian is the word for Pokemon, right? And then there's subspecies of Saurians. Bro, y'all are killing me right now. We'll just dip dabble by y'all. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just dip dabbling. Trying to get to this artifact domain. Just dib dib dabbling by. Don't mind me. Dib dib dabbling. Take that green fruit, torn letter. Okay. There we go. Yo, dude, this like a hidden encampment down here. Yo, dude, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How do my eyes get so red? And what the hell is on the reason? And this is where I went. Take that, y'all want pyro, bro. I got y'all with pyro, bro. I got y'all with that pyro connection, bro. That pyro connection. When the character triggers a power-related reaction on an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed at that opponent's position, dealing true damage. A shockwave can be unleashed this way every 5 seconds. Double kill. Kill-tacular. Killing spree. You know the Halo announcer, dude? Killing spree.
Nice and spicy.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Overruled.
Mind the side effect.
Trying to get into a friendly rotation here once we get energy. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of took a while there, no problemo. Okay. No problemo. Look at this photograph. And every time I do it makes me laugh. How the eyes get so red. So like I think Mualani is gonna end up using this one and then it's defense, bro. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. Because she's defense. The Kachina. I think Kachina's gonna use this one. I believe it's how that one's supposed to work. Or could, I mean, you could use something different, but one thing about this is that after the character triggers a reaction related to the elemental type, you need something that triggers a reaction. So you pretty much have to run her with some sort of electric, right? Well, I mean, it's crystallized, so I mean, crystallized can trigger with say anything, I guess, right? Fire, water. Can't trigger with water. Can trigger with water, right? Crystallized. Yep. Oh God, all the memory of walking out the back door. Now. We think we have enough to level Kachina. No? I thought we picked these up. We didn't pick these up. We got to collect. So we need to be finding these. Grr. Okay. And we need to be finding gold flame. You're over there. Oh, that's a boss. Is that a boss? Okay. And these, yeah, so we saw these a second ago. These are over there. So let's go ahead and get those. We need to put our party back out. Our travel party. Only thing about our travel party is that at least we have Kachina in it. It's heavily heavily pooped, you know. This Kachina is not built. She's not ready. Oh wait, the star disappeared. So it's down below. Wait, did I just see it? Yeah, I was like, didn't I just see a star on the map? Oh, that's a precious, bro. Do we have to? I'm not gonna go there with this unit. With this unit, I see there's a water in here, so we'll just do this. And there's a whole bunch of people too. Instead of doing the burn, because everything's gonna be wet anyway. You know what I'm saying?
How about this?
So it's like we'll just go in here with this.
The Temple of Wisdom. Witness the power. The doctor will see.
I'll see what I can use it. Boom, 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 boom. Got a freaking precious chest for that, dude. Let's go.
and a very
We
lucky
don't have a key. We don't have a key for you yet, buddy. Key to... Oh, we got a key right there. Key to somewhere. Oh, that's, we need another key. Need 2 keys there. Another key down here? No? Somewhere else, eh? Somewhere else? Okay. Right up there. Key? No? Some wheat. What's up, dude?
What's this?
Hey! Make yourselves a move!
No, my soul! Rain outlines your fate. Into the shadows.
Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty, tidy. White chunks. Oh, maybe we should look into leveling up some of the new weapons too. Well, I mean, the big thing here is just that we need materials too. You know, that's like the big thing. We just need materials galore just across the board. So that's going to take like the longest time to do, right? Just getting materials for leveling up the characters and for, you know, their talents and just, you know, that's going to take the longest amount of time to do in that regard. Let's change back to this. Xinyan.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Bro. Or do I have to like... I don't really understand how this stuff works, bro. I really don't. I really don't. Okay, so now we can get this, so we can get you. Okay. What's this? Huh? Oh, you can take that and then like blow things up with it? Is that what that? Wait, is that what I did? No, maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. You can shoot it. Like a bomb. So do I blow this thing up? No way. That's not how that works, right? Do I get to blow this up? Can I aim with it? Dude, where the hell is this thing at? It's below me then? What in tarnation? I guess it's below me. I don't see this. I see it on the map, but I don't see it. You know? Well, not too sure about that. Not too sure about that one, though. Should anybody like dash with this? This guy moves so slow. I mean, you can enter and exit these whenever, though, to be fair. You can just spam that, I guess, too. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So that heals your guy. Hey, how you doing there? I feel you. Oh, you don't want to talk to me because I'm in my final form? There's no wind at the moment. When will it pick up again? Hey there. Are you waiting for someone? No, I'm waiting for my Saurian. They are my trusty partner. We've known each other since we were very little and pretty much grew up together. According to the elders in the tribe, our birthdays were separated by just one day. Learned everything a lot faster when we were little, too. At one point, I was worried that they'd leave me behind since they learned how to fly so much faster than me. All was well, though, for I soon caught up. It wasn't long before we went on our first flight together, and I decided to name them the Twilight of that day. Shouldn't there be a comma after the them? I decided to name them the Twilight of that day. Sorry, I just started rambling. I guess there doesn't have to be. I just love them so much. I can never shut up when I start talking about them. It's my bad. It's all good. It's okay to be passionate. Whoa, little platforming poems. We on top of the world. We on top of the world. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You think cooler than me? You got the hot rod all figured out. You got designed the shades just to hide your face. You wear them around like you're cooler than me. You never say hey or remember my name. It's probably because you think you're cooler than me. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you right under my arm. You see, bruh. I think, you know, at least I have to use Kachina for all this exploration. I think it probably would be in my best interest. Oh, we can get this guy. It's the first time we can use a shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do do. Not only can it leap high above the water surface to avoid obstacles, but it can also use Aqua Dash to charge forward swiftly. Coholosaurus are also the only saurians capable of moving through liquid phlogiston after consuming phlogiston. Ooh. Ooh. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Daddy. Oh, can you walk on land too? Okay. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Wasn't expecting that. So we'll grab these, and then I think we'll re-put the target back on. Re-put the target back on Kachina's stuff. Because like I said, I think we need to kind of level her first. Because we're forced to, you know, use her for to find the things, the markers on the map, so it would make more sense to level her stuff up first. Oh, dude, they putting a lot of these items around. I appreciate that. They're putting a lot. Like, for real. That's a good looking out, bruv. That's a good looking out, bruv. That's for real, though, dude. They put these things out here. That helps out tremendously with leveling. A lot of times they be stingy with it, you know? Then you gotta, like, wait for forever. You have to go into other people's worlds and stuff, you know? It's like, bro, can I get some of your collectibles? Hi, can I get some of your collectibles? Here to talk to you about your extended warranty and extending some of your collectibles my way. Yeah. Let's see. This you can put in your collection area marked. Okay. Oh wait, but that means that there was still some over here. Because it marks a new collection area. I thought I got all the ones over here. So I didn't see any more hands on my map. Oh, there's some right here. Okay. It's the statue of 7, so let's get that as well. Release the map. Release the map! This is pretty neat. I love how interesting they can get, you know, with the different, like, you know, Fontaine was pretty cool, you know, with the underwater stuff, and then, you know, them doing this is pretty darn neat too, you know. Pretty darn neat. It's always pretty cool to see different ways that they go about doing things, you know. So something, there has to be something on the very top of that, right? Surely, right? What's this mechanism? Is Palmer gonna say something again about how we don't get any energy? We gotta kill this boss too. I think I can't remember if that was for Mualani or only have 10. We need 20 for that first one. Oh, it's just not gonna say anything again. What's this thing? Oh, that's for the baby shark. Right, because you have to, yeah, that's why there's sharks over there. After baby shark to do that. Or get a daddy shark to, you know. They should just like put that song on repeat whenever you're in the shark face. Just have it on repeat, bro. Oh, so Hydroculus or not Hydroculus, but you know what I'm talking about. Stasis, which is not obviously.
What's this?
Mighty mythical beast.
We have to figure out which weapon we're gonna put on her. On Kachina. What is she? She's a polearm, right? Polearm. We have defensive polearms. She's either gonna want defense or something. Well, what's the new polearm? Pretty sure they gave us a free one, right? Defense. Using an elemental skill increases defense by 16% for 15 seconds. Bro, that's like the obviously use this, right? Like for sure, right? That's actually good. The craftable weapons are actually decent in this one. How about that shit, right? How strange is that? Can you imagine the craftable weapons actually being decent? Who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever freaking guessed the craftable weapons would actually be decent? What was the other one that we got? Was it a Catalyst? No? Yeah, it was a Catalyst. HP using elemental skill grants the Jade Forged Crown effect. Every 1000 max HP will increase the normal attack damage dealt by the equipping character by 0.6% for 10 seconds. Normal attack damage can be increased this way by a maximum of 16%. Let's get this Sharky dude so we can get on top of that thingy. What was that? What's the floaty thing? There you are. Okay. I mean, if we get out of this, we can get back to 2, right? It stays with us, right? No? Are there? Well, let's see if there's sharks down here. Unless we need to, like, stay in it the whole time, which is possible, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see what this person's doing down here. What you doing down here, buddy? That big lunk isn't going to start getting up, is it? There'll be trouble if it does, but there's only one way through. Do I have to dig a path from on top to get around it? How long will that take? Why don't you just go right over? Well, aren't you bold, lad? Listen good, all right? Your youth means you've still got chances to make mistakes, aplenty. But, wait, where'd you come from? Oh. Whoa, Spicy, what did you do to her? That wasn't some sort of invincible attack, was it? Alright. I didn't do anything. This power doth the adepti of a Lue named Gusto. Really? Gusto? What in tarnation is that? You're a bagger and a half, aren't you, lad? That was my back acting up. I've been stooping for a good long while, inching my way toward that big lunk. And I stood up too fast. A surefire way to bring the pain is what it is. It used to be that it'd only flare up when I turned my back at a specific angle, but these days one careless move leaves me in a world of hurt for a good long while. And just so you know, it's 10 o'clock now. So, hiss. Don't make starting conversations from behind people a habit, alright? And what about you two? I mean your names. The Paimon, this is a little Tepetilosaurus. Here is Cocoa Butter. I see. In that case, guess I'll call myself. Call yourself. We're gonna give us a fake name? Well, the person's gotta be on the guard while on a walkabout, don't they? Bah. And here I was going to give you my love rival's name. A young one, she is, and energetic too. Worst of all, she's got a healthy back. Or forget it. That would be a friendly competition. If you take my meaning, so have my real name instead. Chikia. Rawr! Heh, and aren't you a cute little fella? You're calling my name, I know it. Anyway, you can call me Big Sis Chikia. Not Aunt Chikia, though. That one I forbid. Alright, Big Sis. Well, I could just call you Aunt only. Pfft, that won't do at all. What, are you in your rebellious phase? No, that won't do. But I'll forgive you this time anyway. Anyway, what are you doing here, big sis Chikia? And isn't that the million more question? What would a person be doing here amidst naught but ruins? What would your answer be? To rob others or be robbed? And then for someone to strike up a conversation with them. Well now, were you my type, I call that a good answer. Too bad for you, big sis here prefers the strapping sorts. Either way, minus 10 points for getting it wrong. What I'm doing is treasure hunting. Wow, treasure, there you go. Paimon spared you the effort. This Paimon just does that. Wow, treasure! Seriously, what are you, some serial line thief? And Paimon's gonna say anyway, wow, treasure! Rah, rah! You all sure do get along. Who knows, if I hadn't spent so much time tidying woven scrolls that my back gave out, I might have made some good friends myself. Either way, I'm on the hunt for an elixir that can cure all injuries. I discovered it in a secret scroll. You want in? As everyone knows, if we Masters of the Night Wind have anything in plenty, it's woven artifacts recording stories of our past. We can split the elixir should we find it. But the true issue here is my back. Walking from the hot springs down to the people thereof was exhausting enough, so I need able help for the next leg of my search. Therapeutic springs my foot. It didn't work worth diddly squat. I might look like this now, but I too was once a pretty lass who'd ride leaping Ictomisars on the regular. Rawr! Hee, I see you're interested in that elixir, Cocoa Butter. That curiosity will be the root of future success, you know. Rawr. An elixir that can cure all injuries? That sounds amazing. Let's go check it out then. Those unmoved by treasure can barely be called human. Why, even the coldest-blooded saurians get fired up when they hear the word. Rawr. Exactly. Right then. In that case, our first objective will be to get past this big lunk. After you, esteemed Spikesu. So we have to defeat it. Oh, it's moving after all. Okay. Surely we don't need my actual. Whoops. Dude, I just want I don't want to do that. I just want to have it out, bro. I'm not trying to actually use it. Obviously, because I have Kachina in this rotation, it completely messes up everything. If that's not obvious enough. Okay, see, I just want to do that. I just want to like have it out. So it does. So I mean, so we're seeing the. Oh my goodness, dude! I literally just walked into that. I almost need to just back out of this, so I can change my group. So that way this doesn't take me forever. Okay, how do you... Bro, I don't understand that. How do you stop her from... Hold on. I fail to understand that, dude. Let me see here. She's had that Hilder complete because he's only level 20 or something like that, 40. Okay, so if you just tap it, so maybe I'm holding it, maybe that's why. Okay, I mean, it's fairly straightforward. I guess because at least I'm just like in the middle of combat. At least I'm in the middle of combat. I'm moving so quickly, and my fingers move so quickly, so I'm probably inputting a direction when I'm pressing E. And so it's not letting me dismount. That's probably what's happening. I would imagine. Okay, let's put you back in here for this. Put you back in here for this. This is what this party's supposed to be. Time to shine the... It makes a big difference when you have your actual party in here, right? Makes a very big difference when you have your actual team in here. Very big difference. Well, ladies and gents, I didn't think you'd be able to fend them off with those thin limbs of yours. Don't underestimate Spicy. He's taking way bigger things out than that. Rah! Looks like roping you in was the right choice. I guess I've got to get out. Here I thought you were going to compliment me. I'll bet you've received lots of that with your strength and all. Just let poor Chikia get her share too, would you? Look at the pictures on these walls. We've come to the right place. Now, according to the ancient scrolls, we need to continue onward, okay? Let's get moving. Not too fast, though. Gotta have some care for the wounded, and by wounded, I mean me. Okay? We're not trying to do that there. We were trying to just get the freaking shark, bro. But I think, well, either way, you have to do that to do that. Obviously, that's linked to this quest, regardless. Regardless, is linked to this freaking quest, mate. Mighty is linked to the freaking quest. Okay, now we gotta put Kachina back in here, so I can see my locals. So I can see my local stuffs. I'll take this hill, sure. So we want her stuff though. So what's this from? Mountain King? Okay. We head that way. Let's go ahead and put these on the map first. Okay. And then we'll head towards that. Very interesting area though. It's below me. Oh, that's way too high. Oh wow, I'm surprised I didn't take damage. Is this the right thing? Nepa berries? Yeah, it was Nepa berry. We can take one of these, right? Oh, we can only do adults. We can only take the abilities of adult ones? Where's the adult one at? Usually there's... Wait, there's the adult one. Very good.
Our bond is strong. Yeah, skyward. Lightning terrified.
So her uptime on that though? What's the uptime on that? Obviously, it's not good because the cooldown there seems like the uptime is like 6 seconds shorter. Like maybe a full 6 seconds shorter. Cooldown 20 seconds. Excuse me. Doesn't give me an uptime. I need an uptime. This is re-strike. Yeah. She's on Turbo Toad is present when the sees Turbo Toad will be summoned to her side. 12 seconds. And a 20-second cooldown. It's kind of poopy. It's kind of poopy, bruv. Kind of freaking poopy, not gonna lie. NGL. Okay, nice. That really helps though. Like having this, and then like it tells you collected all of them in that area, so then it's like moves. Like that's super huge. So like you got every single one. Like you're good. So okay, I got every single one. No, nothing to worry about. You know, it's like that's super huge, dude. What's this for? So something to blow up here? No? Oh. I forget, be forgetting that those gives like pads, you know, like they create pads, which is kind of weird. Can we get, so where's this teleport point that we're seeing? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Where's that? There it is. There it is.
Skyward! Scatter!
We took this viewpoint. Take this teleport waypoint.
Scatter!
Feel very jungly, you know? Feel very jungly here. Doctor. What can I help you with? So this is the signs of the canopy. So this is the land of Bulbasaur's. And then, you know, we passed the land of Squirtles earlier, but we didn't go into it. Okay, so can we... Wait. Not really sure how all this works. Or where we should be going. Or where we should not be going, or... Oh, we're already... See, that's why we... I guess we do need to... How much condensed resin do we have? Because obviously we have to, like, get talent materials, too. So that's gonna... Well, at least we did get that artifact. We could see what this one does. That's fair. Yeah, that's definitely usable. She scales she scales fully off of defense, so that's fair. Oh, but that's not fair. Just gonna go into attack again. Recharge. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see here. We want it. We're trying to go there. Is that above me though? That's my question. Is that above me? This source of... Yeah, maybe it is. Do I have to... I have to leave you. I have to leave you to get up here. Maybe not. I see that guy over there though. Huh? Bruh. Freaking super alpacas.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, we got all those. I guess we can go to fight this guy. So let's change. Let's change our group.
Witness my...
Shut up. Witness these nuts. I don't know what you do, but I don't care what you do. It don't matter in the face of Gaming, bro. It don't matter what you do, bro. No matter what your gimmicks are.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Sigil of Striding Will. Character and weapon enhancement material.
Skyward! Scatter!
We'll go ahead and put this on her as well. shit. She's probably gonna end up, because I'm probably gonna end up using that. It's a defense. I mean, like, there's no reason not to be using this, bro. And dude, we can enhance that to R5, like, no problemo. Yeah, like, there's no reason not to be using it. Bro, what? Get off me, son. Oh, wood. I forgot about wood, bro. Completely forgot about the Serenity pot and the wood. Not that I care, though. It's because I don't. Because I freaking don't. Not worry about that. But, I mean, if I remember it, then, you know, we'll hit stuff, right? I don't really understand what these things are. The fire things. Maybe it's because we haven't got... Maybe it's for the bird. Or that's what it is. Because don't we get a bird too? Can't we get the flying thing? Or is it only the green guy, the red guy, and the shark? Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Oh.
Skyward.
Look at all those there. So can I? Oh, I feel like I feel so messed up when I do that. I literally take over their parent and then use their parent to slaughter them. Like, that's kind of effed up, right? I'm the only one who thinks that. There's no way I thought it doesn't work, right? It's clearly what this wants me to do, right? Clearly, right? What? Say what? That's not what you want me to do? Activate. Swap by something that cannot be opened. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, but how do I activate it, bruv? There's obviously, I mean, there's no question.
Bruh.
Well, then why would you even have this here? I don't understand that. The hell? Turn it up. Okay. It's only one of them. Yeah, so there's three. Oh, that's just for that. That pulls that, looks like. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Dude, why is this music so gentle? Oh yeah, let me hear you, bro. Let me hear you, bro. Let me hear you in all your beauty. Like, they're playing a gentle piano. Like, it sounds great, but it's just like super duper low, bro. Like, let me hear it, bro. Let me hear that beautiful piano, bro. Tyrant's Fang. That's so much too strong on this one. I'm not too sure what it wants me to do here. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Shower me with praise.
We're not gonna worry about y'all. We're just trying to get. Actually, well, we'll kill him. It's fine.
Skyward. Scatter.
At least Farina's little guys were already going after him. Just go ahead and just handle y'all real quick.
Good things come to those who wait.
Holy smokes, dude. Holy berries. Goodness gracious. The berries are real. Crunch berries. We're still missing some. Where are we missing some from? Where the berries hiding? These are not berries. It's a fruit, but it's not a berry. Not what we're looking for. See a teleport point there. Looks like there may have been berries right next to it. Potentially. That's maybe what I saw. Get some stamina here. So we can just jump right up there. That's probably up here. What's that? That's a green one. That's another new guy, but it's a green one. Oh, but we didn't find it. Where are these last ones at? Yeah, y'all just need to keep this music playing the whole time, bro. Yeah, it's vibing. That's what I need to do. Stop being stingy with it, bro, if you feel me. It's over here, I guess. There they are. Okay, we're going the opposite way. We're trying to go up here to get this guy, fight this guy, because we need that for Kachina. In the meantime, we got plenty of the collectible item that we need. Plenty of it, which is nice. Look at this statue of 7, and then I see a tower right there, or a key tower. Grab that. Give me that map. Give me that map. Give me that map. I got that map. That map. That map. Okay. Continental Explorer. Power planes. Okay, so now we have to figure out how the hell we get to this. I think I saw a cave right there. An entrance to a cave. See, you see an entrance right there. I don't know if that's like to it. Because you clearly don't see one on land right there, so makes you think maybe there's some sort of roundabout way to get to it. Maybe. Oh, that's not a cave though. There's not a cave, matey. It says a layer. It's layered down. The layer, you see. Oh, okay. That answers that question. So we have to go over there to the opening here. I think. Hopefully it's not over here. Don't want to leave it and then have to come back to it. I'm guessing it's there. We'll go over there and we'll see. I don't really see, unless there's like an entrance here. I don't really see something that goes below. Oh, do we have to burrow down or something to get to it? Is it like under the ground or something? There's Kakata. Yeah, that's exactly what we had to do. Okay. This is waypoint. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's go slap this guy. Slap, slap. On the floor. Slap, slap. Take him more. Listen, do they want you to actually transform into a thingy thing here? So you're supposed to get over there, I guess? Right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe you're just supposed to just jump over there. I feel like that's like... Is that a normal jump? I guess that's a normal jump. Because it feels like it's a jump only she could make, but I think it is a jump that anyone could make. Look at this guy just Z'ing, snoozing on that snooze button. Level 103.
Our bond is strong. Let my name echo in song.
Holy smokes.
Stray cloud converge. I'll settle this.
Hop to it, Montai.
Power attacks.
Many happy returns.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Time to shine. Stand with me. Lightning purify. Seize the skies.
Hop to it, Montai.
We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. Geo damage. Attack. It's actually not a bad potential off piece. But I'm pretty sure I probably have much better ones, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure I probably have much better ones, dude. Okay. Wednesday, Saturday. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Or do they are wrong for that? Putting hers all the way up to Thursday, dude. They're wrong for that, bro. They hella wrong for that. The hell is this? Purchase. No, I can't use those on that. I'm gonna use those on that. How would I do that? So I mean, well, I guess that makes sense then. It's like, well, I guess Kachina's really the only one that you can really be trying to build right now, right? Realistically speaking, it's the only one you can. Okay, so now we have that teleport point. What's this for? This is for weapons, weapon essential material. Let's see what we need for. Also, can we craft these right away? Where's the craft? I don't know where the hell the craft NPCs are at, to be honest. See? So we need these. Okay. So we can run that as well to be able to enhance this fully. Because I'm sure we're going to end up using it. Stars Exchange. Whoops. I didn't purchase them. I did not purchase them, matey. Okay, fortunately it's right here. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's right where we're going. That's right next to the old callywag, scallywag, dilly dag. Dilly dag or willy wag chad. This is right next there. Right next to the sports. Okay, so let's deal with that. Let's go quicker like this. So I can just jump like that. It is a bit quicker. Oh, we need to put Kachina back in our party though, don't we? So over here. I wonder if it'd be quicker to go through the air. Probably. Maybe we should opt to... Oh, let's get out the ground. Let's change. Put Kachina back in here.
Another chance to.
Another chance, yes, indeed. I got a pee, by the way. Bro, they dipped off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. Oh, that's a different one. Unfreaking believable. They straight dipped off. They're like, nah, fam. We don't want none of that smoke.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let her rip!
Yeah, skyward.
It is annoying having Kachina in here, though. At least it messes up kind of like the whole purpose of this build.
Mighty mythical beast. Congratulations. Sorry, pal.
Makes things go much slower in this group.
Cool.
Much
This stuff
slower.
looks dope.
Our bond is strong.
Okay. Get some stamina here.
Yeah. Scatter.
I thought it was necessary, but just in case. Just in case. That will be taking you, bruv. We'll be taking you. Flight. Like, is there a better attack there or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there a better freaking attack there? So I transformed to him. I got his health. What's this? Was I supposed to shoot those things at that instead? No, surely not, right? So it wouldn't have, like, they would respawn, right? Surely. Right? If I was supposed to do that, surely they would have. Surely they would have. Okay, here's the domain. We'll pee first. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh.
Laid bare.
The dactyls. Out the frying pan.
Taking a turn for the better.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Nice and fresh and floral.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Laid bare.
Mind the side effect.
Extract.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Eat this. Out of the frying pan. This will brighten up the place. Neutralize.
Mind the side effect.
Witness my rise. Transfix.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Extract.
Go on.
Boba, get them!
Overrule.
Mind the side effects. Yeah.
Out of the frying pan,
Let's round him up.
Ta. Ka. Ta. Ta.
you're toast!
Ka. Taking a turn for the better.
A little ambiance.
A bitter pill to swallow. Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I didn't have my microphone off. They should give me an achievement for that, like flying squirrely or something. Okay, so let's see if we can. Oh, this place is pretty interesting. It's just a big coliseum. We want. This one's the. This one. We'll see. It's above. What's that? Records. Records. Stop talking. Stop it. I'll take those. It's inside. Teleport waypoint. That will be useful. Let's get that. That'll be very useful. I have no idea what that icon on the map is, but okay. Hello? Is that the top level or the bottom level? Or is that right here? What was that? Top level? Okay. Can I get up there like so? It's not the top level. Bro, where's this guy at? Stop trolling me.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang. behave.
Bro, stop trolling me. Where's this guy at? How do I get to this guy? If you go in here, wherever the hell this thing is, I don't even know what this icon is, bro. I probably can't get on it yet. What the hell is this? The fire burn. The fire. The fire. Dance into the fire. The fatal kiss is all you need. Dance into the fire. Okay. Clearly, I'm not seeing something. This takes me out of the place. So, there's a crafting bench. Crafting bench is not what we want, though. So this maybe this is one of the situations where, you know, they have to have the story advance to a certain degree or something. This is just like inside here or something, and there's another layer of running around. So there's not. There we go. Blessing of Tonus Flame. Offer the power sigils you obtain on your adventures to this thing. Okay. You can obtain power sigils during your adventures in Natlan. Offer them up to the Tablet of Tona at the Temple of Pax to increase its level and obtain valuable rewards. Alright. Sub Alum. 2, 4, 5. Oh, looks like I missed the beat again. I'd like to buy some weapons. Actually, I'd like to craft some up. No, yeah, I would like to buy some weapons. Can only buy. This is the flute. This is a sword. Defense sword. Use an elemental skill increase. Yo, look at that. People finally got a weapon for Albedo. People finally got a weapon for Albedo who missed out on the event weapon. How about that, right? How about that? For every party member from Natlan or who has a different element type from the equipping, or who has a different elemental type from the equipping character gains 4.8 increased attack when there are no less than 3 of the aforementioned characters. The equipping character gains 24 elemental mastery. Really, really interesting. Oh, I'm actually not sure why I bought that one. I should have bought the. Obviously, I should have bought the spear one. I don't have any materials anymore, though, right? So up to 1. Sufficient to materials. At least we're able to get them straight off the jump, though. That's the plus. And we'll get them straight off the rip. Straight off the rip. Straight off the hip. All them crazy words rolling straight off your lip.
Whoa!
Already invited, new character.
Join the team?
Yeah, you can, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, the beam, the ream, painted presence. When the attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP. At the target location, this effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. What is what is she a catalyst? She is, right? So I guess that goes for her. I guess that's for her. I guess that's her event free weapon. She scales with HP too, so obviously that's for her. Take an opponent deal AoE damage equal to 40% max HP at the target location. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. Which can how much thank you. How much 16 of them, bruh. 16s, bruh. And here's how I want to make sure that I have enough of this stuff. So yeah, shoot king. Kill you again. Kill you again, bruh. I got 2 bones, one on home, and one on my own. Pokizaki spin, spinning.
Laid bare.
Ridiculous. Nice and spicy. Neutralize.
Everlasting as the moon.
Eat this.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Russian floral. Bubba, get them.
Overruled.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Nice and spicy. You're in toast. A little ambiance. Ridiculous scene.
Ouchie.
Remember, health comes first.
Laid bare.
Sit down, bruh. Sit the frick down, bruh. Let's check what our off pieces will be, though. Assuming it will take us quite some time to get on pieces. Fortunately, wonder if you should get for now. You should probably get for Geo. Or should you? Should you get for Geo or like our defense? Yeah, I know everything scales off for defense. Like, should you give her defense all the way? I'm sure not, right? Because then you get diminishing returns. I'm sure it would make more sense to give her a Geo one. Let's see what we have in regards to Geo. I could just give her that one. Honestly speaking. Honestly speaking, I could just give her that one. That's a solid one already, bro. Borowski. Skibbity bop bop. Bibbity boop. Borowski hoop. That one could potentially be something too. But I mean, there's nothing. Of course, having like some crit rate probably wouldn't hurt. I have a lot of options. I need to get rid of some of these geos too. Some of these I'm seeing, some of these I'm seeing are definitely not, don't really belong, you know. This gives energy recharge. We'll put that on there for the time being. For the time being. Yeah, that's an option. That's an option right there. No energy recharge on it, but we'll just kind of put it on there for the time being. Maybe it comes, maybe it pans out, you know, later on. It's always possible. Pans out. Okay. Oh, there's so much to explore. So much to explore. Please open the door. Already you want more. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. For the time being, it is getting late, and we don't normally stream on Tuesdays, so but we figured we'd do so because tomorrow we'll be playing NGS. Because of course NGS had an update, new weapons and stuff like that. So we'll be doing that. Appreciate everyone who's been chilling, who hung out, who popped in. Of course, you know, it's Genshin and it's day one of a new region, so naturally there's a million people playing this game. I don't expect this, you know, to be popping or anything like that naturally, because there's a million people playing it, and a lot of people aren't going to want to watch it because they don't want to spoil it for themselves. So, but nonetheless, hopefully some of y'all were able to get your Twitch rewards, your Twitch drops, and everyone else who's been enjoying the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. Much love. As I always say, if there's someone you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's dancing, whether that's watching the stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please continue to watch. And we will see y'all tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be doing some NGS. I'm actually gonna hop on there right now, kind of see some, you know, see what's all there, and you know, trying to kind of prep for tomorrow. So, anyways, much love, y'all. I will see y'all. Holla, holla, holla.